Wait, I gotta go over here because what's his? Is it Master Noodle? I don't remember what that guy's name is. Ooh. I'm gonna start talking in a minute, so I have to be over here. Hello. How's it going? I'm fucking out of it, like completely. I don't know why. I was gonna skip the song and then it just keeps going. I don't remember the end of this song being so long. All right, there we go. All right, skip. I was waiting that whole time because I was like, he's gonna start talking. I don't want to talk over him. I need to wait for him. It's a good beat. Parappa 2 is a fucking sick-ass video game. Is the thing, right? It has one bad stage, which is the final stage, because it kind of just comes out of nowhere and doesn't really fit into the rest of the game. But like every other stage is like fucking god tier. All the best songs they ever wrote. But anyway, hello. Hello Neo Zero. Hello Zero. Like, hello Atomic Runner. Thank you for the resub. Hello Remy. Hello Big Trobo. Hello Skeleton Manus. Hello Ivy. Hello Fiora. Hello Doric. Dream. Hello Baxkirk. Hello Esper. How's it going? My brain has not been working, and also I've been waking up really late, so I've missed like a bunch of streams because it's just been like, oh, I don't know. And also the other problem is that like I could have streamed on the weekend, but like literally I pressed go on a stream on Sunday, and the second I pressed it, someone set off fireworks, and I was like, well, fuck, I can't stream now because there's fireworks going off, and that shit is really stressful, right? So I stopped, and then no more fireworks. Someone in my fucking neighborhood fired one firework. And it was like, why one? Like, doing fireworks is psychotic enough, right? But I can understand it because it's like, okay, it's like this thing that like people do as like a social event or something like that. Firing one firework is like ultra psycho. That shit is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, when your brain isn't working and you're self-employed. Yippee! I like Afro as well. I've been playing through Resident Evil 1 because I was like, I just want to play Resident Evil 1. I have my Silent Hill. I have a Silent Hill save set up so I can try and do a 10-star run at some point, but I don't think I was thinking about it, right? But like the problem with that. Ooh. Hello, Graffrey. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, OG RE1. The problem with doing a 10-star run on stream for Silent Hill is that it's an hour and a half, and I can't look at chat like for the entire thing because I have to like the timing is so tight on it that like you have to like pay so much attention to the game. So it's like I can't. I would have like it would just be an hour and a half of me not interacting with chat at all. And it's just like I don't know. Yeah, I need a spotter. The main thing with doing Silent Hill 1 10-star is that because you need 100 kills in both categories, I don't know if it like I don't know if there is like a better calculation, but like people go like, yeah, to get 100 kills in both categories. Because you need 100, you need like even split on melee and shooting kills. Yeah, Capcom were like, we have all these remakes, it's already superior experience of those games. That shit was funny. It's just like, what are you fucking delusional? God, shareholders and like executives like live in a different dimension. But yeah, I know the entire route to Silent Hill 1, and I have like a notepad file that I collected my, like, I didn't want to, the thing about it is what is that I didn't want to look up like someone else's route for the game. Like I wanted to do the whole thing myself. So I have a big notepad file that is just like describing how you like beat the entire game, mainly to like route the hospital as fast as possible because the hospital is kind of confusing, and also like nowhere is kind of confusing. So it's just like go to this door, go to this door, go to this door. Yeah, then that's like the funnier thing as well is that yeah, like Capcom said that shit, and then you look at like what they've been doing recently, and it's been like Capcom Fighting Collection, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Mega Man Legacy Collection, Mega Man X Legacy Collection, Mega Man Battle Network Collection, and they've all been selling like better than most of Capcom's other games. Like they sell really well, and Capcom's like, well, no one wants to play these old games. That's stupid. It's like you're fucking idiots. Just lived in another dimension. Yeah, Jim Ryan saying like these games are ancient. Why would anyone play any of these? Yeah, the Mega Man collections are literally like the like best-selling Mega Man games or something like that. Like they single-handedly like hiked the like lifetime sales of the entire series. Yeah, you can look at like Capcom Million Sellers list. It's like 2 Mega Man games on there, and then just collect both of the collections. It's like yeah, it's like why did what's wrong with them? Hello, Grigio as well. How's it going? Baseball for the Game Boy. Wait, I'm pretty sure maybe I watched a different Faceball. I watched the Stop Skeletons from Fighting one. I don't think they interviewed the creators for that one. They were trying to do like was it that one? I don't remember an interview being in that. I definitely remember them trying to set up the like, oh, there's like a 32 player mode in this and we want to set it up or whatever. Was it near the end? Maybe I just forgot about it. It's really funny, but yeah, like, it's really funny to be like, why would anyone care about this? You could just make an actual multiplayer shooter in Unity now. It's like, because it's on the Game Boy. It's like, cool, come on. People don't like having fun anymore. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, rumor has it, the age demographic that played those games as a kid may also have disposable income for those collections. Exactly. Like, if Capcom did, like, Resident Evil, like, Classics collection, and it was just Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and maybe Code Veronica. Maybe they probably split up into 2 collections, but like if they just did like, you know, RE1, RE2, RE3, like the PS1 versions, just get those with good emulation. Like Capcom's been doing pretty good on emulation with the fighting collections and stuff like that. If they just did that, they would make like a gajillion dollars, but they're never gonna fucking do it because they're stupid. Yeah, people just don't. I think that's the thing, right? Is that like, people don't understand that, like, you know, you can go out and you can just make like a shitty multiplayer shooter in Unity, but like, what? It would be way more interesting to run that on the Game Boy and stuff like that, right? Have they considered that a lot of new games are bad and or take forever to make? Yeah, have they considered that it takes like 8 years to make like a AAA video game now? And then when it comes out, it like... people are talking about it for like 2 days and it just falls off the face of the earth. And no one cares again because it's like... you're trying to play to a crowd that like is just does not give a shit. they're just like playing video games to play whatever is new. Yeah, Capcom's playbook is sell more copies of Monster Hunter than like people exist on the planet, and then just like what the fuck else are they gonna do? It's like the Square Enix playbook. The Square Enix playbook is to make all their money off of Final Fantasy 14, and then that can cover up for all the terrible financial decisions they're making. Although that's not working. From what I understand, FF14 has been like hemorrhaging users after Endwalker, after that came out. Like, people just kind of stopped playing it because it came to a conclusion. And so it's been like hemorrhaging users, especially because Dawn Trail was like not very well received in general. Like, it has people who like it and stuff like that, and like people are still playing FF14, but like it's losing its player base very like slowly, and it's not coming back. And so like they're kind of worried about that, if I understand correctly. Because it seems top 50 demos by amount of players list for that, and it was like most of this looks like junk I'd never play. I haven't looked at Steam Next Fest yet. Most of Steam Next Fest, like I looked at Steam Next Fest for like 10 seconds, and like the first 6 results were like X simulator games with like AI generated, like humans standing in front of a building of like a random like profession, and I was just like, yeah, I'm good. Did it end? Yeah. Yeah, FF14 had it. It's like, yeah, it's definitely having like a Marvel problem of they had a really big finale, right? They like concluded the storyline, and they were like, all right, we gotta keep going. Now we have a new storyline to follow. We're gonna go to South America, and we're gonna look at fields for 50 hours. This is fun, isn't it? We're gonna look at fields, and we're gonna describe fields in a really boring way. No one's gonna have fun. Like, it's just, I don't know. Well, everything I've heard about Dawn Trail is just, it's kind of a disaster. But I don't have to care about it, because I'm done with FF14. I never have to fucking log into that shit ever again. Hello. Yeah, Bear VTuber. There's a few of us. Speaking of new video games, fucking... No. Alright, my brain shut down for a second there, because I was trying to think of one thing to say, and I said it backwards. Fucking Ninja Gaiden 4 came out. Speaking of scores, Speaking of scores, what was it? Ninja Gaiden 4 came out. I didn't even realize it was coming out. That game, I watched Gigaboots play like 4 hours of it because I'm not paying Microsoft $70 for multiple reasons. It's not happening. That game. I'm just sitting here trying to think of the nicest way to put this. That game doesn't look like a Ninja Gaiden game, and also, even if it wasn't a Ninja Gaiden game, it's kind of mediocre as well. So, I don't think I'm going to be playing that one anytime soon. Yeah, I think the weird thing about, like the first half of Dawn Trail, then the second half happened, you unsub once you hit credits, damn. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard has happened a lot. But yeah, what was it? What was it? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 came out. I didn't realize it was coming out because I wasn't paying attention. And then I saw the first review I saw of it was from Restart.Run, which is the Polygon replay. Like all the people at Polygon got like let go, and they all started Restart.Run, I think. I can't remember if it's Polygon or Kotaku. Like all the former writers from one of those two. I'm pretty sure Imran Khan was writing it, but I don't remember who he worked for, so... But yeah, that was like the first review I saw, and like the first thing I saw from that review, other than him just being like, yeah, it's okay, but like, I don't know. Like the really funny part of that review is that, let me find it actually. Restart.Run. Okay, yeah, Kotaku refugees are Aftermath. Is Restart Polygon then? Actually, I feel like I'm actually wrong now. I'm seeing a light. Wait a minute, maybe I'm wrong. Halloween. Alright, there we go. I found it. I just need to scroll down a little bit. It's here. Yeah. We stand in solidarity with the ongoing BDS boycott of Microsoft. Well, yeah, I pressed start. There we go. I get doing that, but also I think like if you're gonna do that, you should just not review it. It's better to just not review it at all. Alright, yeah, here we go. So this specific paragraph, which is really funny to me. There is one aspect of Ninja Gaiden 4 that I've been thinking for days about how to mention this really elegantly. I think there may be no choice but to just blurt it out plainly. Structural similarities in both narrative and design to Devil May Cry 4 approach alarm. That's why I said devil at the start. I was like, I was remembering this. Yeah, does anyone remember these Ninja Slot game streams when I'm 50? Yeah. Yeah, there are degrees of differences, but anyone who's played both games undoubtedly feel a sense of deja vu here. I'm not sure if character action games of the 4 in the title needs to be structured this way, but it is surely odd. So yeah, and then watching Gigaboots play it, I was like, you know, they're kind of right. Yeah, like obviously they stopped streaming it at some point, so I just went on Wikipedia and I looked up the synopsis and I went, wow, they they kind of just copied Devil May Cry 4, huh? Yeah, the Hogwarts review that was like, it may not be ethical to play this. It's like, well, just don't play it then. But yeah, the thing about it, right, and after watching it, so, alright, Ninja Gaiden 4, it's a fucking Ninja Gaiden game. No one gives a shit about the plot, and that's why Ninja Gaiden 3 is really fucking bad, because it's 75% cutscenes that no one gives a shit about. So, the plot of Ninja Gaiden 4 is you are Yakumo, who is a Raven Clan ninja, right? And you have to go and defeat the Dark Dragon, because the Dark Dragon only got half defeated and its corpse is still around, so they had to like seal it away because they couldn't finish the job, because someone from the Raven Clan has to do it for some fucking reason. I don't know why Ryu couldn't just kill it. Someone from the Raven Clan has to do it for some reason. Yeah, reviewing a game with making loud sound effects while shaking my head to indicate disapproval, yeah. So yeah, so you're Yakumo, you're from the Raven Clan, you have to go kill the Dark Dragon because for some reason Ryu couldn't do it. You go and you're like, you have to kill a priestess, and then she's like, oh, but if you kill me, what if you purified the Dark Dragon instead and freed it? What if you did that instead? And Yakumo's like, okay, I guess that's how we kill the Dark Dragon instead. And then you go around to multiple locations. Tell me if this bit sounds familiar. You go around to multiple locations and you find shrines, and you have to defeat the demon in front of the shrine in order to break the shrine so that you can free the seal on it. How many shrines are there? That's a funny question. There's 3 of them. Let me just think about Devil May Cry 4 for a second. What happens in Devil May Cry 4? Okay, Nero is part of a different order, and he has to go around to different locations, and he finds big black monoliths that are like gates to the underworld, and he has to fight demons in front of them. And I'm pretty sure there's also 3 in that game. So that's weird. Bit of a coincidence, but let's not think about that. And then like halfway through the game you do all that, and then like the priestess that you save is like, alright, the final seal is me, you have to kill me. And so you go, and then I think someone else, I don't know what happened, like some shit happens, and then Ryu appears, because Ryu is like following you around. You have to fight Ryu at some point in a boss fight with a previous character, with the previous protagonist of the series, in the 4th game. That's very suspicious, but whatever. But yeah, Ryu appears, and then Ryu is like, oh, remember when I did all this shit? And and from what I understand, the second half of the game is you play as Ryu, and you run around and you fight the 3 demons that you have to, because he's the one that sealed them away, so he has to run around and fight all 3 demons. Let me think about Devil May Cry 4 for a second. Alright, so in Devil May Cry 4, Nero like loses the fight to the what is the big bad guy in Devil May Cry 4 called? I don't remember. It's the fucking the Savior. That's it. I was like thinking about it. I was like, what the fuck is that thing called? Yeah, like Sanctus, but he always calls it the Savior, so I always forget its name. But yeah, like Nero loses to that, and then Dante shows up, and Dante was secretly undercover the whole time, and then he's like, all right, here I go, and then he runs through all the levels backwards, and he fights the same demons, and he closes the gates to the underworld. So it's kind of like the opposite, really. But it's pretty similar structurally, and then it seems like in the final level you play as Yakumo again, and then you fight a very large final boss. I mean, that's different than Devil May Cry 4, because you fight a really large boss as Dante, and then you switch back to Nero. So they kind of they move things around a little bit. But yeah, kind of alarming similarities to Devil May Cry 4 in structure. Plot structure anyway. Yeah, Savior is the statue. That was what I was trying to think of. Yeah, Sanctus is the Pope. Hello Kills, hello Shoshu as well. But yeah, like, it's very, very strange that they did that to Ninja Gaiden 4. But yeah, like, watching someone else play it, the environments are really boring. The characters have no personality whatsoever. It's a Ninja Gaiden game, though. Like, Ryu doesn't have a, like, Ryu's personality is that he doesn't have a personality, so, like, whatever. I wouldn't describe the plot in Ninja Gaiden games as good, and I don't really give a shit about it. So, like, the most you can do in Ninja Gaiden is just not make the plot annoying, which they don't seem to have succeeded in doing. It seems like it's a bit annoying. Yeah, very small changes to make it look like they didn't just copy someone else's homework. Yeah, the only time Ninja Gaiden characters have personality was more Miji, and that's like kind of it. Yeah, the long radio chat. Every time you die, it like plays like the radio chatter every single time, because all the there's like 5 characters that are in your fucking earpiece like yapping at you. And it's like, why? the thing that drove me fucking nuts though, right? This is the thing that had me like, oh, okay, yeah, action games are washed. Is that, well, first of all, it seems like the only way to deal damage in the game is to get fucking, like, parries and, like, do counterattacks on enemies, which is boring as shit. And it's like, I hate that every single fucking action game is this now, because it's really dull. Like, the game literally just gives, like, at the start of the game, right, you get to the first boss, and the very first pop-up, it, like, you know, every single game has it, like, the full-screen tutorial text that describes the mechanics to you. The first one that pops up literally just says, bosses don't have hit stun. They will just keep attacking you. And I went, oh, they've made the game wrong. Like, just every fucking action game is designed like that now, right? Like, Ninja Gaiden, obviously you have bosses in Ninja Gaiden that are immune to hit stun, right? You have, like, both Doku fights, which are a fucking nightmare in Ninja Gaiden 1. Like, Doku, it doesn't really get hit stun at all. He kind of just hits you, which is why he's the most annoying fight in the game. But, like, other fights, you can Izuna drop, like, enemies and shit like that. You know, you have Alma. Like, Alma's whole thing is, like, she flies around and she's very, like, agile and shit. But, like, if you can snipe her with a flying swallow and then she lands on the floor and you can do, like, a little combo on her or something, right? So, like, you have ways of, like, dealing with her. There's, like... there's, like, mechanics to the fight. But, like, every single boss fight I've seen in Ninja Gaiden 4 is just, like, here is a guy who is twice your height, and what they're going to do is they're just going to mash, like, huge sweeping attacks that you have to parry over and over, and it's just like, oh my god, they've fucking made it wrong. And if you try and do, like, regular Ninja Gaiden shit, you do, like, no damage, because all of your damage comes from parries, because they fucking make action games wrong now. But that's not the thing that had me like, oh, action games, it's over, no one's gonna make a good action game ever again. I wouldn't describe Platinum as washed, because Platinum is barely the company that they were even 5 years ago. It's like... most of the I did a bit of research on, like, the previous, like, employees and shit, and it's just, like, people from Tamsoft and, like, stuff like that. Like, the director of Ninja Gaiden 4 was, he worked on, like, what's it called? Like, I fucking can't remember what it was called. It was it was, like, High School X Undead or some shit like that. It's, like, a third-person shooter. He, like, directed that before. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that have been like, it's kind of like a midway point between Team Ninja, Ninja Gaiden, and like a Platinum game. And like having watched it, I don't agree. I don't think it's either of them. It's like a weird third thing. I'm like fine with Platinum. I'm fine with new Platinum being Tamsoft, right? Like I don't really care about that. Like it's fine. It's just weird. But yeah, like the thing that pissed me off and the thing that was like they're never making a good Ninja Gaiden again, was that in the first boss fight, the boss fight has 2 health bars, right? Which I didn't notice at first. It took me a minute, right? It has 2 health bars. It does the stupid thing where there's a health bar and then there's like little pips underneath it to tell you that there's multiple health bars, right? And like the first health bar went down, I was like, okay, it's got like a bit too much health, but okay. And then it just refilled the entire health bar and I was like, never mind. But when the second health bar filled up, the game started playing a vocal theme. Like a really bad vocal theme. Like it sounded like, you know, the vocal themes in Sonic Frontiers that I don't think are very good. I think they're really bad, but like they're funny. Like it's really funny. Like it started playing a song that sounded exactly like it was from Sonic Frontiers, and I was like fucking head in my hands like this. Why? What is wrong with them? Why would you do that? I guess making a boss that is like immune to hit stun and just spams massive swinging attacks is like pretty on par for Tamsoft, because that's like every boss fight in NHN Battle. It's like literally every single boss fight in every single NHN Battle is just like, here is a person who is just gonna swing at you. And then Ryu went Super Saiyan, yeah. I mean, if you've ever seen the ending of Ninja Gaiden 2, it has a really funny bit in it that is kind of just that. You're saying it's big budget on NHN Battle? It's not even that though. Like, that's the other thing, is that like, it doesn't really, like it's, I don't know, it's like a weird creature of a video game where it doesn't really fit into the, it doesn't fit into the lineage, quote unquote, of like any of these like games that people have been describing it as like a halfway platinum game, but like none of the people that used to work at Platinum are there anymore. So it kind of resembling Revengeance is kind of a coincidence in parts, but like some of it is a bit obvious. Like the fact that assassinate attacks are just, you fly up in the air and you land on top of them, which is literally just from Revengeance. And like a lot of like sections where you just are forced to walk in a straight line with your hand on your ear. Shit like that. Yeah, none of the songs, yeah, it's like none of the like vocal themes are good. Like they're kind of just shit. The thing about Revengeance is that they wrote all those they got like a guy who knew what he was doing and he wrote all these insane vocal themes. And it was like novel because no one had really done that before. And it didn't really, like, you know, it doesn't really fit into Metal Gear Solid as a franchise. It was like really odd. It sticks out. But now every game does a fucking vocal theme because that's just what you do now. And I'm sick of it. Stop putting vocals in your fucking video game themes. Yeah, it's one thing, I think that's the thing, right, is that, like, it's not as bad as Ninja Gaiden 3, because nothing is as bad as Ninja Gaiden 3. Ninja Gaiden 3 is, like, one of the worst games ever made, and it's not even close. It's really funny to me that, what was it? Ninja Gaiden 3 was directed by Fumiko Yasuda and Yosuke Hayashi, who were the directors of Nioh. And it's really funny to me that they went straight from making Ninja Gaiden 3, which is one of the worst action games ever made, straight to Nioh, which is one of the best action games ever made. And it's just like, what the fuck happened here? That was interesting. I guess they didn't give a shit about Ninja Gaiden, really. What about that Inafune produced Ninja Gaiden game at Lost Planet 3, guys? Spark Unlimited made Yaiba. Yeah, that game. Fuck that game. I guess, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 was sort of at a weird time for, like, hang on, I'm gonna move my fucking, there we go. It was at a weird time for, I need to recalibrate my, I keep looking over, my character's like looking all the way over here and it's driving me nuts. Hang on. Okay. It was at a weird time for them because, yeah, like, Itagaki got fired. When did he get fired? Like, somewhere around, like, 2011 or something like that, right? So, yeah. Like, Itagaki got, like, fired. Rest in peace, by the way. You were a weird guy and you kind of sucked, but, I don't think you deserved fucking hard drive saying that shit to you. Yeah, like why Treasure left because they were tired of making Conchas and Castlevanias, yeah. But yeah, like Ninja Gaiden 3 was like it was just a weird a weird point in Team Ninja history. Yeah, he technically left because of a pay dispute, but he was also like arch enemies with the head of Koei Tecmo, because he tried to chat up his, like, that guy's daughter or something like that. So like, it was kind of both really. Like it was like he kind of made an enemy and they made his life hell, and he was like, I'm fucking leaving then. It was something like that, yeah. Kind of a extremely messy situation in general with that thing. I don't know. They made it like, if here's the thing as well, right? Is that like, if that game did not have Ninja Gaiden 4 on it, like, I wouldn't be as harsh on it as I am, because it doesn't resemble Ninja Gaiden 4 combat like at all. Like, it has like stuff from Ninja Gaiden 2, like it has like obliteration techniques are in it. Like, you can do ultimate techniques. Like, it's got essence a bit, but not really. Like, they kind of replaced they kind of fucked with the game, because like there's no essence in the game really. Like, you kill enemies and like little red orbs come out, and that's the health orbs, but you can absorb the health orbs to do ultimate techniques and stuff like that. So it's like a halfway point, and they've replaced yellow orbs with this thing called Ninja Coin, and you go and do side quests to get Ninja Coins so you can pay for upgrade. And it's like, why did you fuck with it? What's wrong with you? Like, why did they do that? And like, all the items are like named differently. Like, they don't have Lives of the Thousand Gods anymore. It's like some shit. You have to collect 2 items that like auto craft in your inventory to make like the Lives of the Thousand God equivalent item, which is not named that. And everything has stupid names instead of just being called like medicine and things like that. It's just like, why did they do, like, I don't understand why they did half this shit. And then like, every single level is structured like a Blood Rain 2 level for some fucking reason. Like, you have like sliding sections, and it's literally just doing like Ratchet and Clank rail sections. It's really funny that I played that game recently, and I watched Ninja Gaiden 4, and it's like, they're literally just doing Ratchet and Clank bits. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, Ninja Crypto. But you have like, I don't know, it's just... And then, yeah, here's the other thing as well that is driving me fucking insane. How does that game have worse level design than Ninja Gaiden 2? How is it worse? How did you... Team Ninja doesn't know how to design levels. Like, the one time they ever made a game that has really good level design in Ninja Gaiden 1, and it was basically an accident, right? Ninja Gaiden 2 has really bad level design. How did you design levels worse than that? Like, it's every single room during that Gigaboot stream that I was watching, every single time they go into a combat room, it would be like, all right, I'm running through this massive empty hallway for like 10 straight seconds, and I run into an open space. There is a big square, and there are like shipping containers on the sides of it, and some of them have got like little grapple points because the game has a grappling hook, because of course it is. And then like, big fucking square with fucking shipping containers, and then you like fight 5 or 6 guys that are incredibly I made a tweet about this as well. Not a tweet, a Blue Sky post, whatever. Like, you fight like 6 or 7 guys, and they all spawn in like really spaced out, and they all run at you one at a time so you can parry them. And it's like, what is going on? Like, why? I don't understand why they designed the entire game like that. It's driving me fucking nuts. Like, why is every single fight in a big square room with fucking shipping containers on the sides? And once you start noticing it, it's everywhere. It's every single fight, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, classic platinum level design. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Every single modern fucking action game does this, and I fucking blame God of War. Every single modern action game, your protagonist has like massive buttons, right? Because that's what God of War did. Is you have the chains, whatever they're called. I don't fucking care. Like, you have the massive fucking buttons because they don't want you to do spacing. They just want to like you to mash the button so you hit like 5 guys at once. So they do that, right? Because that's what God of War does. And so it's like, well, if the button's bigger, it feels better, which is not at all true. It just makes it feel more stupid. But like, they'll do that, and then they'll go, oh, but we need to make the combat arena bigger because your buttons are really big now. So now every single combat arena has to be twice as big as it needs to be. And then they go, oh, but now your buttons are really big. So now what we're going to do is we're going to place all the enemies further away to make it so that you have to like, you know, when you swing your like weapon, it doesn't just hit all of them at the same time. And it's like, you've fucked it. Like, you've just done, like, it would have just been better if you had a normal size combo and enemies just ran at you and they were close range so that you could like quickly switch to new enemies. But instead what you do is you fucking like, you start fighting one guy and everyone backs up so they don't get hit by your gigantic hitbox. Like, and then you kill that guy and then a second guy runs and you do that to that guy. It's just like, fucking... I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm like... I'm trying to think of a good analogy to it, but I can't think of a good one. Whatever. No, don't put the crowd control in a separate weapon. Fucking design your game properly. It drives me nuts. Like, modern action game design is like, I'm being like put in purgatory and I'm just constantly being forced to watch people make the wrong decisions over and over again. And I'm just like, you know that being Clockwork Orange where they put him in the, what is that thing called? It's got like a name, but I don't remember what it's called. They put him in the device that like opens his eyelids so it forces him to watch, and they're putting eye drops in his eyes and they're forcing him to watch like atrocities or whatever to make him nice. That's what it feels like I'm doing. Yeah, the Ludovico technique. Yeah. Like, it feels like they're doing the Ludovico technique to me, but I'm like sitting in the chair and they're forcing me to watch like gameplay of like Ninja Gaiden 4 and shit like that. And I'm just like, why does everyone design games like this? Horrible. I hate this shit. Stop making video games wrong. Just make them normal for once. I'm sick of it. I just want to fucking, here's what I want. All I want. So I want an action game where I don't, in the first like 5 minutes of the action game, I don't run into a big square room and like I start pressing the attack button and my attack button's huge and then I fight like 4 guys at once and shit like that. Yeah, you know what? Modern action game is really good and does the exact opposite direction to fake crowd control weapons a la the Blades of Chaos. That's right. Dynasty Warriors Origins. But the problem is, how much is, hang on, I'm gonna open up Steam real quick. I'm just gonna go on the Steam store and I'm gonna type the wrong DW in. Alright, Dynasty Warriors Origins. £65. Alright, do you want to pay £65 to play Dynasty Warriors? Do you want to pay the Koei Tecmo tax? You want to play the Koei Tecmo tax to play a good action game? Because I don't fucking want to. Is that Geno Kid? I don't know what Geno Kids is. Oh, it's like an early access indie game. Okay. That's the problem, yeah, is that like, I think the other thing as well is that, yeah, a lot of these games like review well now because like they just kind of hand them to people and then it's just like, all right, review this, and they go, well, this isn't my genre, but okay. Because like no one posts review scores anymore. Like the people who post review scores, like there's very few websites that post review scores anymore. So it's like a lot of games have like very inflated like scores and shit like that because they're coming from newspapers and shit. Go grab one of the 7 gajillion made 20 get. Yeah, do you want to play the one of the millions they played 20 years ago for like $10? Yeah, I think like Dynasty Warriors Origins still, yeah, it still has like you just use parry and perfect dodge to shut down enemies forever, right? But like at least like when you're fighting huge crowds of enemies, you get to fucking hit all of them at once instead of like getting to hit like maybe 2 if you're lucky. At least you get to do that, right? Like they did that bit right. Like it's still got like the modern action game like disease or whatever, right? But like at least they're doing like some of the other stuff correctly. Yeah, there's not anyone left to give scores to anymore. I'm like surprised that restart the run has a score on it, because I was like, what, really? You're putting scores on it? But yeah, like a lot of websites stopped giving scores because they were like, well, there's no point giving scores because like people just look at the score and then they get mad at us, so we're just not gonna put a score on it to force them to read it, right? So like Kotaku stopped, Polygon stopped, a bunch of other websites that I can't remember stopped, and so like the only people posting review scores now are like small websites but run by like 3 guys in Italy or whatever, and then like newspapers, and then like tech websites, and that's it. And those are not people that like you particularly want to be reviewing games that often. I don't know. The thing, whenever I think about like modern review score stuff, I always think about how the House in Fata Morgana had a perfect Metacritic score on the Nintendo Switch, right? And like that started getting posted online with people like, oh wow, like, you know, it's been doing really well. Look, it's got like the highest score on the Nintendo Switch. And then like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, 6 or 7 specialist Nintendo review websites suddenly posted like middling reviews of it all in a row, like within like 2 days of each other to tank the Metacritic score, and I was just thinking about that and just been like, yeah, okay, this shit doesn't matter. Like, this shit has never mattered. It's all made up. Just people getting mad that like a fucking visual novel has a high score and like Metacritic.com. It's just like, who gives a shit? Yeah, the Guardian reviews. The Guardian's reviews are embarrassing. You don't read the Guardian. Yeah, they're acting on the orders of Big Woz. Anyway, I need to play a video game, but I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know. I haven't thought about that part. I just wanted to start streaming and complain about Ninja Gaiden 4. I didn't think about like playing video games. Also, people started doing fireworks. I fucking hope they don't start doing them so loud that I can hear them, because that would fucking suck. I can't wait for it to stop being fireworks season, dude. I hate fireworks. They're so stressful. Why do people... I don't understand why people like fireworks. Like, fucking... I think my neighbor... Like, one of my very close neighbors is doing fireworks recently, right? And it's like... It just feels like someone's standing outside your house and firing a gun over and over again. It's just like... It's insanely stressful. I don't understand why people do that shit. Yeah, I think... The problem with action games is that, like, there's no one... Like, you don't have, like... companies that are like specialized in action games anymore, right? It's kind of just like Platinum fell apart, so they're not around anymore, and they like were mostly like no one wanted to pay the money anyway, so they weren't around. So like you don't have like Team Ninja is busy making Neo, like they're like the other one really. Like Team Ninja is just like making Neo and then like Rise of the Ronin and stuff like that. So they're not really making like pure action games anymore, right? And even they're just copying everyone else's homework at this point. You don't have like a Kamiya style person who is like, I'm a game director and I only direct action games and things like that, right? It's me, I'm the only action game dev left. Yeah, they're like, the other problem as well is that like action games are like generally like one of the most expensive games you can make. So like people don't want to do that because like, you know, you spend all this money making like a 10 to 12 hour action game because you have to make all these animations, you have to balance, you have to like do all this stuff to like get all the attacks working, you have to make it like feel fast and like fun and stuff like that. And people look at the amount of effort it takes and how much money it takes to do that, and they go, well, why is everyone going to play this? Because this is a niche genre anyway. We're going to go and we're going to make our 70-hour open world video game instead and pay 10 times as much money and sell like a 10 million. It's like no one's going to, you know, no one's going to bother making a, no one's going to bother making an action game when that's there. Yeah, what if you made an open world map vomit instead? Hugo's House of Horrors for DOS. How many fucking Hugo games? There's got to be like a million Hugo games, right? I'm just going to look at Hugo games. List of Hugo video games. All right. The Hugo media franchise. That's a terrifying sentence. Game show adaptations. Sorry, what? The game takes place in an old gold mine filled with dangers which Hugo has to navigate to find treasure room. Classic Hugo series, main article, Hugo video game. Agent Hugo series, Hugo Jungle Islands, fucking... How many of these games did they make? Hugo Saves Christmas, oh good. We have a Christmas game. Hugo, the Forces of Nature. Hugo in Space. In this 2002 educational PC game. Hugo Frog Fight. Hugo Frogfire, and all Wikipedia says is a 2002 game for PlayStation, similar to an advanced version of Frogger. Hugo Smackaball. Hugo Buckazoom. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Why are there so many of these? Hugo Trollika den Forswunderkamper. The Hugo game universe. There's so many of these. Hugo World. A freemium village management game published by Hugo. They made a fucking Farmville in 2014 with Hugo, and it was going until 2023. What the fuck? Ronaldo and Hugo Superstar Skaters, a free-to-play endless runner mobile game that features the football star Cristiano Ronaldo. All right, we got to cancel Hugo. Hugo's been cancelled. We can't hang around with this guy anymore. We got to get him out of here. The last thing in this list is a slot game, by the way. The last thing in this entire list, yeah, like this list just ends with like Hugo Goal, an online slot game, Hugo's Adventure, an online slot game, Hugo Karts, an online slot game, Hugo Legacy, an online slot game, Hugo 2016, an online slot game. I guess they just started making slots instead. Yes, Hugo also owned by the Saudis. Is that why they did that? There was a Hugo spy game that had a racist disguise in it. Color me surprised. I can't believe they would put that in a Hugo game. Yeah, pull the lever. Get him out of here. Yeah, Hugo is like they made like a trillion Hugo games, and he was like a weird like European mascot, and it's like Hugo is like the thing that people point at as like the, oh, look at European games. What do you mean Hugo got added to the City of the Wolves? Yeah. I'm sitting here like, what fucking video games do I even play? This is my problem, right? Is that like if I don't have a plan, I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just do nothing then. I'll just sit here and stare at the wall or something. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my fucking capture card and shit. Hang on. Is Hugo's House of Horrors not even a Hugo game? Is that like Hugo, like regular guy Hugo? I went on this whole tangent thinking of the wrong Hugo. Yeah, hang on. I hate... It is a different Hugo shit. Why do they make things where the end of the wire is like asymmetrical, so you have to get it right? You have to guess which side it's going on, because it just means I get it wrong first every single time. Yeah, make our own Ninja Gaiden 4. We're not going to put Yakumo in it, because Yakumo is boring as shit. I didn't mention this, by the way. Yakumo has, like, 0 personality. And, like, if you're making a video game where there are 2 main characters, and the defining trait of both main characters is that they have no personality, what is the point? Why did you bother? It's like, oh yeah, here we go. Here is a guy who is exactly like Ryu, but he has a different haircut. And it's like, oh, okay, great. So Dev Adventure Series was a bunch of shareware discs. Ooh. Yeah, we got Ragebound. Ragebound was pretty good. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I did the wrong thing. I tried to plug my controller into my... Now my mouth is just burping open. Hang on, I'll fix that. I plugged my... what the fuck? I can't... I can't click on anything in VTube. I'm going to close VTube Studio. I'm going to reopen it because it broke. My entire VTube Studio broke. Yeah, I tried to plug my controller into my computer instead of into my Mister, so I'm really smart. There we go. All right. We've got like 10 minutes of the food showing up as well, which is not ideal, but that's fine. I need to play Armored Core 4 at some point. I've got both my copies. I've got Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer on disc. I need to fucking play them at some point. Maybe they'll make like a 3D Shinobi to compete and it'll be good. I don't trust Sega to do that. Sega will be like, we're making a new 3D Shinobi, and then it's just a parry game. Because I mean, like, Shinobi Art of Vengeance almost gets there. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is this? Get off my desk. Yeah, live service Shinobi with a big open world. Yeah, I've been meaning to play For Answered since I bought it, and I just haven't gotten around to it because been too difficult to like set up my Xbox and like do all that shit. But like I kind of have a setup now, so I'm like I should really stream that game because it seems like actual god tier. All right, what the fuck are we playing? Do we have any like haunted video games on the Atari? Does the Atari got anything good on it? Probably not. I don't even have the. I only have the 7800 set up, right? I guess the Atari as a whole is haunted, yeah. I guess you have Yar's Revenge, yeah. Yar's Revenge is like a port of Phoenix, isn't it? I don't actually remember. It was a port of something. Alien Brigade. Dig Dug, the scariest game of all. Jinx? There's a game called Jinx? Oh yeah, there's Ninja Golf. Making a game called Xenophobe is interesting, I guess. I don't have DOS stuff set up. I'd have to like go and find a copy of Hugo's House of Horror for DOS if I wanted to play it, is the problem. So I'm just like, I don't want to go and find that right now. They should make an FPGA. They really. I was gonna say they should make an FPGA. We can just play DOS games on it. And I was like, wait, that's just a computer. I was just like, there's no point making FPGA for that. Wait, no, we already checked the Saturn, right? I didn't put any horror games on the Saturn, did I? Yeah, Star Castle. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. And then we're like, wait, this isn't gonna work. I have Dino Crisis on here. Can you wait? Can you do DOS games on the Mister? Hang on a minute. Yeah, we were talking. I went on a whole like side tangent about Hugo games, and then we realized that it was like, no, that's the wrong Hugo. You fucked up. The problem is, right? I have Resident Evil on here. Problem with both of these is that both of my saves are on emulator because I've been doing them on that for some reason instead of just opening this. So I'm like, I can't do my 10-star run. Does N64 have any horror games? I actually don't remember. It has 40 Winks, I guess. I don't think N64 has like any horror games on it, does it? It does have. It does have Resident Evil 2, but I think Resident Evil 2 doesn't work on the It doesn't work on the Mister, does it? Yeah, does Shadow Man count? I guess Shadow Man counts. Yeah, it look Castlevania. Hercules, The Legendary Journeys. Does Hexen count as a horror game? A little bit, right? John Romero's Daikatana, yeah. Do I have a dark heart? I don't think I have the Atari ST set up. I don't want to fucking play. Oh god, Nightmare Creatures is on the N64. Nightmare Creatures I played once and I fucking dropped it because it was so boring. I got so sick of playing it that I just stopped playing it and I fucking booted up like Silent Hill instead, I think. Yeah, Doom 64. Yeah, I guess Doom 64 is a horror game, isn't it? Quake 2. Multiple Rampage games on here. Your Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. That's a horror game, isn't it? If you really think about it, South Park is kind of horror because thinking about the fact that South Park is still going is like a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I don't think Resident Evil 2 works on this, right? Because that was like one of the like 3 games that the N64 core can't run. Oh, hang on. Actually, wait, no, it is running. Maybe they fixed it. I had heard that like yeah, the whole thing with this was that it was like too fancy and they couldn't get it running. The world's crunchiest fucking The world's crunchiest fucking like assets. Do I not have an N64 one? Hang on a minute. I need to hang on. I need to find a game that has like a. I just need to boot up a game that has like clear boundaries so I can set this crop up.
Mario.
Also, I don't have audio for some reason. Oh, because of this. Never mind. All right. How loud is this, by the way? It's really loud. I'm gonna turn this down. I think actually this is fine, isn't it? Video and audio. Okay, it's already got like a blank fixer on it. That's like fine actually, yeah. I don't think I need to do anything else to it. I think it's like basically fine on that. Alright. Yeah, play Super Mario 64 but only on Big Boo's horn. Just do the haunted levels of Super Mario 64. It takes so long to get there though. What was I doing? I already forgot what I was doing. Oh shit, wet tricks. I don't want to play Resident Evil 2 right now though, is the problem. I'm just like, I mean, it's interesting that it actually runs. I thought it didn't run, but I don't really want to play Resident Evil 2 right now. This is the problem, is that I've been completely out of it, and so like my brain is like, I don't want to do anything right now. It's sort of fucking lie in bed and die. I don't know. Fuck is Gasp Fighters? I played like a bunch of Scooby-Doo games last stream. I don't know why I did that. But they were all based on like the movies and shit. I think Jet Force Gemini actually might not work. No Scooby-Doo note found. Scooby-Doo requires 3 pages and 1 note. What the fuck do you mean 3 pages and 1 note? What are you talking about? What are you on about? Because I think Jet Force Gemini, I think Donkey Kong 64 might not work either. Like anything that uses the expanded RAM and shit is kind of struggles on this core, but I'm not sure because like that was a while ago and I don't know if they fixed any of that. Because I think like last I checked, it was like all like people going, yeah, this is like beyond the limits of this core. I don't think they can launch it. All right, Scuba. What a night for a night. I should have downloaded Medieval. That's what I should have done. I'm not doing a fucking Shaggy voice. Oh, it does work, just not sure how far in it works. Yeah, I'm assuming that it will break eventually, right? We just need to walk down this road so we can meet up the rest of the gang. I think they kept doing that, right? I think the, like, Nintendo still insists on using blocks, right? Or they did until recently, at least. Because the Wii, if you tried to download games on the Wii, it would be like, this game uses up this many blocks. And it's like, why don't you just fucking name them normally? Oh no, a car crash. Let's go check it out. Also, I've got my fucking 6-button controller in. This is not going to play with the 6-button controller. Hang on, I need to get my other controller out. I'm sure I'm about to get killed by bats or something. Hang on. Put this over here. Yeah, all their data into blocks up to through the Wii U, yeah. Why did they do that? Like, surely by the time you're making the Wii U, like, half the people on your console are only playing Monster Hunter on it. What is the point of doing blocks at that point? Here we go. Alright, that button just makes Shaggy talk like that. That's my inventory button? Hang on. Stop saving. Right, left, down, up. Fucking binding the N64 controller is a fucking nightmare, by the way. I fucked up. Why did they make this controller so stupid? Why didn't they just make it like normal human controller? Do I have to bind the fucking C-stick? No. Oh my god. I have to bind the C-stick to the fucking right stick because it's the only thing that works. Oh, that's my inventory. Z-stick is also my inventory. I know, I've been scared by a bat, and then I got put in hit stun for like 3 full seconds. The Nintendo 2 welcome tour show that finding Nintendo escape from blocks, yeah. Hey, that truck is on fire. I like how the fire is not animating at all. Press the R button or Z button to open the inventory. Alright. Alright, I picked up a handkerchief for the letter W at a random car crash. That's right. It's a clue. Oh, $sign. Why does the entire camera zoom out like that? Wow, fire extinguisher. Alright, let me go and put the fire out. It's bullshit the 6 face buttons didn't become the standard now. Yeah. Saturn and N64 games are fucking impossible to emulate now. Yeah, that's the thing about the Nintendo 64 controller, right? Is that, yeah, like... It's not just that the shape is really stupid. I don't know why I said it like that. Stupid. It's not just that the shape is stupid, so like one of your hands is way lower than the other one. Like the other problem with it is that the controller is so fucking tight in it that like, yeah, your hands are going to be like cramped in there and it's just going to fucking cramp your hands. Wait, I missed coins. There were coins. Oh well. I'm the museum curator, Mr. Wickles. I'm sorry, but the museum's closed. He might catch you. I wonder who it is. Why am I playing a Scooby-Doo game, by the way? Sounds like a mystery to me. We need to get inside that museum. Yeah, let's do fucking breaking and entering. Hey, look, an open window. Yeah, let's do breaking and entering. Don't forget to give clues and trap pieces to the gang. Alright, here we go. It's kind of... Hang on. Okay, no, yeah, it is relative... It is, like, relative camera control, so it's not like tank controls or anything like that. Like, they do have the whole, like... If the camera is facing this way, if I hold up, I go in that direction, right? So they are doing that. But also, it just feels like, yeah, like that was... I did it... Oh, because I'm running against an invisible wall as it pushed me across. Okay. Where was the open window? Oh, it's up here. You can't see it because it's behind my fucking health bar. Alright, I have to give you my handkerchief. This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it, Shaggy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just give these to you during the cutscene. So I'm gonna, alright, we're gonna find a scene transition, and I'm just gonna hold, well, Scooby-Doo is getting in the way. We need to find a more extreme camera. Yeah, it does the thing where, like, if you're holding a direction, so if I'm holding down here, I just keep going in the direction that I was going in, but like the camera angle is pretty similar anyway, so it's like, it's hard to tell. Alright, this red bar on top of the thing that you just have to intuit that it's a ladder. They have for no reason. We'll look for clues out here. That's right. Do all the work, Shaggy. Fuck you. We hate your ass. There is nothing here. I like how some of these like little bits of flavor text are like written in character, and then sometimes just there's nothing here. This isn't working. Oh no, a guard. I'm gonna run around this way so I don't run into the guard with the absolute worst peripheral vision ever. It's too dark. I won't go in there. Okay, yeah, that camera angle, like I was trying to move and it went really weird. All right, what? We stole a museum exhibit thing. Thing. Six face buttons and too many buttons. Oh, look, the Flintstones are here. Fucking. This isn't working. He doesn't like Hong Kong Phooey. Famous museum exhibit: the Flintstones and Hong Kong Phooey? Question mark. And what the fuck is this guy's name? I don't know why he's doing Cleft of Venus. Is it Bagpuss? I can't remember. Hey Scooby, we need to find door. Who is this pirate? There's the pirate here. Who is that? Yeah, Snagglepuss, that's it. Bagpuss is like a British character, that's why. I got confused. Bagpuss is like a little like round pink cat as well. El Cabot, that's not real. You're making that up. I got honestly, I think. Oh no, that's the same. It's just really dark if I walk over here for some reason. Who's this motherfucker? Well, I can't. I have to stand right here. He hits people with a guitar. Fucking. Every single. Ooh. Oh, that was the front door? Okay. I guess I was on the second floor and then went down to the first floor. Every single Hanna-Barbera character you find out about is like, this is not a real character. Someone made this up. And then it turns out it's completely real because they were just making a million of them. El Kabong is his hero alter. His regular ass name is, not making this up, Quick Draw McGraw. Why does he become El Kabong? How much of this cart space do you think is just taken up by Scooby-Doo voice lines? Because they didn't voice anyone else. Oh no, they've stolen Velma. Alright, off they go. Alright, we gotta go find clues. Every single time the camera changes, it like fucks up my inputs. Because now that the camera is like changing in like different directions, it's just like, oh fuck. There is nothing here. Oh no, a guard. Oh no, I got caught. He kicked me out. Oh, he left. Okay. I'm gonna run around the side and then... yeah, the Magilla Gorilla. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, Hanna-Barbera, like, Hanna-Barbera's entire MO was just like, what if we just make a ton of insanely cheap shit as fast as possible? I don't have Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase downloaded. If I want to put things on my Mister, it takes like a ton of effort because I have to like... I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna equip the Egyptian headdress and do something? I don't know. Yeah, I just held up and it turned me around 180 degrees. Alright, I'll be right back, hang on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. I saw the Steam Next Fest top 50 played and only played 2 of them despite racking up so many demos for 4 entire days. Damn. Oh. I didn't play like anything during Steam Next Fest because I was like, I don't want to play. I don't need to buy new video games. I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can actually hear things. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Every time I try and do anything, my wire situations are fucking like to sort out. Yeah, I don't want to buy like new video games. Cost too much money, and I already have so many video games that I want to play that it's like I just don't want to play demos for new stuff. I need to get back to playing shmups as well. I haven't been playing shmups in a hot minute. Does it do anything? No. Is Scooby-Doo this big in the TV show? I think he is, right? But I feel like he's like slightly too big. But I haven't seen any Scooby-Doo media in a very long time, so I'm assuming that this is just correct. I know he's big, but I feel like that he's slightly too big. I don't know. I'm assuming it's correct though. Boing. Alright. Shoot 'em up game doc? I already have my shoot 'em up game doc. I need to get back into it. What? Wait, but they were like, oh, I don't want to go in there. It's too dark. But now he will? What? Alright. And there's just a dinosaur here. Okay. Cool. That's just an actual dinosaur. What? Why? This is the most dangerous museum ever made. What the fuck? Oh, that was a Scooby snack. I ran up to it to pick it up and it was a fucking Scoobut snack. This is every time the camera angle changes, the game just briefly becomes completely uncontrollable. Scooby being taller than Shaggy when they're hugging. That's what I was thinking, right? Is that like, I know he is taller than Shaggy, but I feel like it's not that extreme. It looks like if he stands up, he's going to be like 3 times as tall as him. Whatever, I'm just gonna... His portrait changes when he takes damage. But he's just permanently switching between happy and whatever this is. There's nothing here. What's the point of this? Oh my god, I can't... Do you want to guess which direction on the analog stick I'm holding, by the way? Alright, now I want... Something about, like, the camera angle changing just fucks it. Completely. I was holding, like, up and left, and he was just running straight right. There's nothing in here. What's the point in being in here? There's nothing here. There was just a bunch of Scoobut snacks. I know that's why I feel like every single Scooby-Doo game is just like, yeah, you just pick up Scooby snacks off the floor and eat them. This wing is closed. Why? Just you already broke it and entered. Just fucking step over the barrier, dude. Okay. I thought that was something, but no, you just run up to it and it opens. Or we could just open all of them? Yeah, what else are you gonna eat Scooby snacks off of? It's a bag of sand. Do you ever think about how fucked up it is that, like, museums have an Egyptian wing very often just because, like, British archaeologists just went to Egypt and were like, oh, this is mine now. Ooh. Okay. There's clearly something there. Never mind. No, it was anti-aliasing. Yeah, might as well just steal this shit. That was like half the shit in the British Museum is just, they just went, oh, what if we stole this? He's in the wrong exhibit. Oh god, I have to fucking run away from him with these fucked up controls? Alright. Oh, Dutch angle. Alright, I survived, I guess. I like his very slightly surprised face now. Wasn't it? I actually have no idea if this is a rumor or not. I remember it coming up a lot that like the Victorians would like do like shit with like powdered like mummy remains and stuff like that. Like that was like a health thing for a bit. What if I just ignore you and... No, I can't. I have to run you around the room. I'm out of here. Oh, I got my health back. Right. I guess that's the penalty for getting owned too much. Is he just runs away. I don't... What are Scooby snacks? That's what I don't get. Is I've always assumed that Scooby snacks are just dog food. Yeah, like... Why is Shaggy eating them? Scuba, you're in the... Why does Scooby-Doo have fucking... Oh my god. You saw what I tried to do there, right? I tried to run around the chair and it just fucked up. Alright, I got glasses. There we go. I died. Shaggy's just a freak like that, yeah. Yeah, crushing up mummies for paint, yeah. Like the color mummy brown, yeah. Like doing that shit. Just like, what the fuck? When I was a kid, I definitely remember there was like 1 or 2 times I went to a museum exhibit and it was just like, yeah, we've got a mummy. Check this shit out. I think the funny thing about like a lot of those like Egyptian exhibits that they do at like a lot of like museums and stuff like that is that like definitely the most recent one I went to, which I saw Bill Bailey there for some reason. Like he was just walking around. I was like, oh, Bill Bailey's here. That's interesting. The most recent one I went to even like, I guess what I'm supposed to do is use the headband to like hide or something. But yeah, it was like most of it was about like Egyptian like practices and stuff like that, and then like for an entire section of the museum, it was just about like the archaeologists that found that shit, and it was just like, why are they like the focus of the exhibit? Surely it should just be like about Egypt and all this stuff. Why are we like, what's all this stuff about like the fucking people running like the archaeology stuff? I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something with this headband, but like... What do I use it on? And this guy's hitbox is huge. Yeah, that's right. If you go to Egypt and you steal their shit, that makes you a hero and you should be celebrated in museums. Yeah, powdered mummy was like a medicine thing. Yeah. I feel like I'm... Do I go back and find all the other guys so I can give them this thing? There's also like the British Museum also has like the whole thing. Oh, I can just go in these exhibits now. What is this? I can't read it. Is it Hall of Presidents? Yes, it's the Hall of Presidents because there's a bunch of presidents over there. I'm not a crook. Yeah? That's what you went for? What could we use this for? Impersonating Nixon, apparently. Yeah, Nixon.jpg. Just like how do we convey that this is the Hall of Presidents? I know, let's do a Nixon joke. It's like the most Hanna-Barbera thing possible. Oh no. What if he was the president? Oh, he's just not following? Oh no, there he comes. I forgot it's this button. Oh right, I have the sandbag, I forgot. I held up there to like switch directions so I'd run up, and instead what he did was he turned around 180 degrees and ran left. I was just like, okay, I guess I'll die. We're going to the cafeteria. We gotta find scuba snacks. This isn't working. I can't interact with the trash. There is nothing here. There clearly is something here, because now I'm doing whatever the fuck this is. What the hell? Alright. Using both of them? Alright. Fuck it. You're not gonna save one for scuba? You're just gonna eat both of them by yourself? There's a fan of wanting the Watergate Hotel! Oh good, fine art. I'm just gonna stand there and watch this guy get owned. Alright. Oh, a flashlight. No, it's a key. Never mind. This will definitely help unlock this mystery. Why we're just breaking and entering. What has this got to do with the mystery? Why are these poles flashing also? Oh no. Alright. Bro was full health too. Yeah, he didn't need all that. He just needed one of them. Oh no, rats. This isn't working. That is a big fucking spider. What the fuck? Why am I still playing this? I'm just playing this fucking Scooby-Doo game because I'm like, fuck it, why not? Alright, canvas. No luck, it won't open. What if... No? I don't think I've seen like a single Scooby-Doo cartoon in like 20 years even, so like... I have no recollection of anything that happens in this. I'm just like, I guess I recognize some things from this show. Oh no, the fucking control. The fact that they want you to like run away from like guards and shit, and then every time you try to, the camera angle changes and it just like points you in a different direction. It fucks up your controls. Is so funny. Where's the rest of the gang? I can't hand them clues if they're not here. Yeah, I can watch that poorly received Velma cartoon. Alright, so what am I supposed to do now? We have to solve the mystery. Yeah, that's what people who don't like classic RE's camera think RE's camera is like, yeah. I think, like, the thing about, like, fixed perspective games is that... Well, first off, the main problem is that, fucking Mario 64 came out and it had a free moving camera and everyone was like, oh, free moving camera, that's the future. But like, there were a lot of games that had not very good fixed camera angles. Like a lot of stuff where it's just like, why is the camera pointed at this? Kind of things, like not focusing on like important things like Resident Evil did. And so like, again, kind of a bad reputation from just like people who were not very experienced at doing... Hang on, I'm thinking about puzzles. Again, it got a bad reputation from a lot of people who were not experienced at making like camera angles look good and stuff like that, because they just didn't give the right people like the job to do that. But then also you had like a lot of situations where people were like, you know, people were just obsessed with 3D, and so people just wanted 3D moving camera, and now look where we are. Every fucking game has a 3D camera. And then people are doing like advanced psychology tricks to make you look at things instead of just fucking pointing the camera at things. Recent Halloween Scooby-Doo movie that had Elvira, Bill Nye, and the Scarecrow from Batman in it for some reason. Cool. Why those three? Why is Scuba saying that when he's not even here? Hey, a lamp. That's good, because I don't like the dark. Alright, cool. What do I... Oh, wait, it's this game? That's terrifying. Why did you say it like that? They treat it like it's normally already know each other. Awesome. Surely this is something, right? No? The whole, like, you know, people had that fucking argument about, like, yellow paint and things like that. And, like, people would just go around being like, well, if there's no yellow paint, how will I know where to look? And it's like, motherfucker, the answer, point the camera at it. It's that easy. Like, you're doing all these advanced psychology tricks to get people to, like, look at things or just, like, all this shit, right? And it's like, all you have to do is point the fucking camera at it. And people will go, oh, there's a thing there. It's that easy, but no one wants to fucking do it. Mario 64 did that, and no one wants to do it. It's like, drives me nuts. It's like, God forbid you wrest all control from the player for like 1 second. How come we picked up Velma's glasses, but they're not in the thing now? What's that about? Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that's also not yellow paint, like fucking... Before yellow paint, it was the much more sensible thing of like Valve games would just point lights at things. Like they would just shine lights at things. Oh, I didn't pick them up because I ran away. Okay. I'm gonna run this way. Get juked, idiot. Get out of the way. I can't get past it. Alright, yeah, Scuba, push him out of the way. Yeah, thank you. Whatever, deal with it. Get outsmarted, idiot. I got my dog to push you out of the way. Yeah, who's spilling all these paint cans at like the cliffs outside Midgar and shit like that? Just point the camera at it. It's that easy. Stop doing like weird psychology shit. Just fucking point the camera at it. Alright, now we have Velma's glasses. Which, like, am I gonna find the rest of the gang somewhere? Who is this? There is like a character here that I can't see who it is because I can't point the camera at it. Can't tell. It looks like a bald guy, but he has like a cat on his head or something. What if I did weird psychology shit anyway? I guess I can't stop you. Do I want to be in here? Is there anything in here? I came in here and it was just like a bunch of dinosaurs. What? Alright, I got fucking sniped by the tail. Fair enough. Grape ape? That's not real. I think it actually is real, but... I've heard the people call the SM64 camera bad. Yeah, for me. I am Super Mario 64 camera's biggest hater. Because it fucking made everyone stop doing fixed camera angles. Do I just keep running through this area? Is there like a thing I can pick up here? It looks like there is like more wall on the left side here. But I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Oh, alright. I didn't find this room, I guess. I have to go get food from the cafeteria because I have no health. Hang on. More fixed camera perspective like in Balan Wonderworld? Did that have that many? I don't remember that much from that game. Yeah, it's like, the thing about Resident Evil is that like, and especially like Resident Evil and like Onimusha has like really fucking good camera angles in the first game, but in the second game they like fucked it. Retro. I can't tell what half this shit is. It's just like meat, I guess. How old is Shaggy supposed to be? I'm assuming he's like 18, right? They're supposed to be like teenagers. Yeah, like a lot of like... Scuba, you're in the way. The camera's scuba, that's fine. Yeah, because they're called kids, right? So I'm assuming they're supposed to be like teenagers. Save some for your dang friend, yeah. How come Scuba never gets to eat them? He's got like facial hair, so I would guess like 16, maybe at the youngest. Yeah, those meddling kids and they're all 40-year-olds. I'm surprised. I bet it actually does exist. I was like, I'm surprised that there isn't like a Scooby-Doo series where they're all like adults. It probably does exist though, right? Maybe they're gonna make the CW series about Scooby-Doo and all that shit where they're all adults. And then Shaggy goes to prison. How did I get hit there? That was a miles away. Alright. There's nothing over here. I have to go to the other side, I guess. Yeah, Scooby-Doo surfed Dracula. Alright, what if I just tank the face, like the head swinging past? Because how else are you supposed to avoid half this shit? The camera screwed me over again. I was like trying to run this way and it spun me around. Because if I just... That hits you? What the hell is this exhibit anyway? How is anyone supposed to like look at this museum if you just got like dinosaurs attacking you? Oh, I found Velma. I need you guys to find my glasses. You found me now. Please find my glasses. Well, it's a good thing I found those. So I don't have to come all the way back through here. Here you go. The OSHA violation exhibit, yeah. That Black Knight isn't so tough. I want to find out what he's up to. Let's split up again. Look for more clues. I found all this shit. Can I show you all this thing? We've been to the kitchen twice. Yeah, alright. I was like, if they walk away again, I'm gonna be so mad. Maybe we can use this for a trap. I'll keep it for now. Alright, I guess I just hand him all the shit. And then we can capture this guy. If you went to a museum and like all the exhibits were like, you had to go through like an obstacle course. That would be a fucking nightmare. Alright, canvas. There you go. Why don't you hold on to that? Maybe you can use it for something. Okay, are we done? Stand back, canvas, tape recorder, lamp, coil of rope. Need more clues. We gotta get this guy. Oh, it just... if you talk to Velma, it just talks to Fred. Alright. So now what do we do? I'm assuming we have to go find shit in the back rooms? Something? Like what even do we need to find? Hang on. Okay. I didn't get the good look in here, I don't think. Alright, Black Knight jump scare. Like, I feel like there's nothing in here, so... It was like just the tape recorder, really. It's like, is it in the fine art section? Oh, okay. I need more dinner. I assume I was supposed to do something with the headpiece to like distract the knight or something. What if I just stay still and not do anything? I didn't even play the game that time and it just still did like 90% of it. How they got so much food in this fridge? Are they ninja horror games? Not really. There's not really that many ninja games in general. I'm trying to... I'll blame the controls for that one. I feel like there's not that many like ninja game, like not ninja, like horror games set in like feudal Japan or anything like that. Like you have Q-on, right? There is nothing here. Interact with this, and this opens this. I don't know what that does. Like it spins it? Yeah, the god just keeps letting them come back in. He's just like, whatever, man. I feel like, oh, the thing's shut. I feel like I've been everywhere and found everything, so now I'm just like, there's like one thing that I've missed that is really obvious and I'm stupid. Like maybe it's in the trunks or something? Like the only thing I have is this headdress, so... Yeah, like you'll just say this. Like, do I have to get a key from somewhere? Oh. Ha. A paintbrush. There we go. Drew via paintbrush. Alright. Maybe that's the clue. Maybe it was like just this one clue. It's just like, we just need the paintbrush. I just did not see that there was a room back there, so maybe that was it. Scoop it out of the way. This guy's peripheral vision is crazy. He won't see anything. Maybe he can see you running around. He's just like, that's not my job. Alright, paintbrush. You want this? We have everything we need. Oh, alright. I guess that's all we needed to incriminate him is just a random paintbrush. Oh shit, he said the line. Why can't you just shine it on the wall? I'll use the tape recorder to play Scooby's growls at half speed. Alright. I like how they, I like how they don't even make an effort like to do any of the like TV show stuff. They're just like, there's one character that we've talked to, and so it has to be him. It's just like, yeah, this, well, fuck it. We're just, here's the one guy you need. All right, where would he be? He would probably be in here. Sometimes the person who did it didn't even appear in the episode until that point. That is true. Where's the guard gone, by the way? Did the guard just go home? Yo, where is he at? Scuba, you're in the way. I think the guard literally went home because he's not here anymore. He was just like, man, fuck this. There's like 4 kids in here. Just running around, destroying everything. Yeah, the ghost hotel ghost. So is he in the prehistoric wing and I just have to like lure him out? Is that what's going on here? Shaggy's name is Norville Rogers? I thought his name was Shaggy. What do you mean his name is Norville Rogers? That's not real, you're making that up. Bro's name is Shaggy. Okay, well I ran all the way over here and he's not here, so... Shaggy's a rich kid? What? I thought Fred was like the rich jock. That's fucked up. I'm learning all kinds of... Oh, he is here. Alright, I gotta wrestle the controls. What? Why did it turn me in that direction? Oh my god, dude. Fred is kind of too, but not on Shaggy's level, huh? Why am I down here? In Spooky Space Kook, the villain had not appeared out of the scary suit until the end of the show. Spooky Space Kook. Kind of fucked up to make me run through the dinosaur exhibit where all the like most fucked up camera angles are. It might genuinely be better to just like every time the camera changes, just switch back to neutral, like let go of the stick completely. Like for example here, if I just let go of the stick, I just have control again. Why? Also, why is there a Black Knight in a museum with no like medieval exhibit, by the way? He better be chasing me, by the way. Is he coming? Okay, I'm just gonna keep running. Security, like financial or like actual security? Where the fuck is the exit? Hang on. What's over here? He's there to throw out burglars. I can hear him stomping around, so maybe I'm just... If I just leave... I think he didn't follow me. He didn't follow me. He just got stuck on something. Oh no, he's over there. There he is. There we go. Zoinks! Oh no, we've scared him with a large Fred. Bonk. Fucking got his ass. Oh, there's the guard. Now let's see who the Black Knight really is. Wow, that's crazy. It was the one character we've seen so far. He was just using the Black Knight getup to scare people away so he could carry out his plan, which was... Everyone afraid to come to the museum, he had time to forge the paintings and steal the original... Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I was like, what even is his plan? Is he gonna just reopen it as an art exhibit? That makes no sense, though. You kids sure did a good job. Alright. Oh, Necros. Yeah, let the police sort that out. Alright, we won. Yippee! I guess I just get to keep the headdress. Whoa, what the fuck? Those meddling kids have foiled my art forgery operation, led to the capture of one of my henchmen. Uh-oh. Am I just gonna play this whole game? That's Snow Ghost. "13-hour video trying to find the worst Scooby-Doo episode." Yeah, ranking every Scooby-Doo episode based on the mystery and if you can solve it before the end. How's spooky? How's it going? For sure, every scheme in the original show involves money, which supplies the economy in the SD universe, the SD-verse, the Scooby-verse. You're being terrorized by a snow ghost. Alright, I need to like close my window because I just heard a fucking firework and it was really loud. 1 second. Wait, the owner of this large food... Okay, we can't play this game anymore. We're like 5 minutes away from like the most racist caricature of a Chinese person ever to appear in a video game. I need to sit better. My back hurts. I need to figure out like how the fuck anyone sits in a chair. I think the real thing is I need to replace this desk with like a one that I can move down because this is too high. I have to sit weird. Pretty annoying. Alright, we gotta find a different video game. There's no. Here's the thing, right? Is that like most of the horror games that I play and the ones I actually like are like from like the PS1 and PS2 era. So it's like anything before that, and there was barely anything on the N64. So like I don't have anything on my Mister set up. Fucking Light That Wars. Why is it all one word? Michael Owen. Conker's Bad Fur Day is scary, just in the sense that anyone would make that. You kind of look at it and you're like, why did anyone do this? There's gotta be horror games on the SNES, right? I know that obviously there's Clock Tower, but like... SNES has probably got like a bunch of them. There is a vampires level, that is true. Wait, is there any Scooby-Doo? It's like, is there any Scooby-Doo games on the SNES? Yes, there is. Yeah, Happy Halloween in a little over a week. I need to play Siren at some point, but I'm like, it's stressful, so I'm not in the mood for it right now. I might do it for 4-year stream. I need to figure that out as well. I kind of want to do a mini subathon for it, kind of. But I don't want to do I don't want to do like incentives or anything, so. Alright, this just has an S folder because of all the games starting with S. Is Mary Shelley's Frankenstein on SNES? Oh, it is. There it is. I should have set up the Sega CD, but I forgot to. Because that has a really funny Frankenstein game on it. Is this like the awesome and base Mega CD one? Probably not. It's not made by Psygnosis, so I would imagine this is like normal. Oh, sorry, I need to get water and stand up. Give me a second. I actually wonder if. Hang on, let me check something. I don't think I do. Nope, that's the wrong thing to open. Have a look in one of my folders. Where is it? Sega CD. Yeah, I've only got a couple of games in there. Alright. I wanted to double check if I had any Sega CD stuff set up, because yeah, the Frankenstein and the Bram Stoker games on Sega CD are fucking funny as fuck. Maybe I can do those for Halloween. Also, before I forget. There we go. This was 94, so I'm assuming this is based on the De Niro movie, but I haven't seen the De Niro movie, so... Yeah, Sega CD Frankenstein is the one that is like a fighting game for some reason, where you play as the monster. So I'm gonna switch controllers. Alright, 1 second. I want to use my better controller for this. You've seen the movie, don't remember shit about it? Where the how fucking long is this wire? Oh, because there's 2 wires, that's why. I was like pulling up the wire for my controller, and then like somehow I caught the wire for the other controller, and I was just like, it just keeps going. There we go. Oh right, this is the game that Gomi got this sprite off of, isn't it? I'm gonna turn it down. There we go. Frankenstein's arch nemesis, people throwing pots out their window. Ooh. Hang on, what can I do? Oh, I have an attack. Can I jump up here somehow? Can I interact with this? Okay, there we go. I have to crouch in front of this, so this would go down, and then this can come up, and now I can do this. Yeah, Grandpa Frank with his cane. Well, he's got a limp, so it makes sense. What was the point of that? Oh, my stick is on fire now. I'm just getting I can't. I'm just getting spaced by these guys. There we go. Literally, what was the point in doing that? Because all it did was take me like 5 feet over to like a door over here. I love that they crouch and it makes it impossible to hit them unless you also crouch and move closer to them. I thought the monster hated fire. Don't worry about it. Because yeah, he's crouched in front of me and I have to like walk up to him and stand inside his hitbox to hit him back. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Thank you for your resub. How's it going? I'm gonna crouch in front of... No, I'm gonna press up in front of it, and that's gonna pull it. And that's gonna do what exactly? Oh, I can jump on the windowsills, which is not clear at all. No? Okay. What the fuck? Why am I pulling these then? Okay, I can jump over that. I can't go in that door though. Now I'm just back here. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't jump over this. Wait. Wee. That, why is this so slow and why is it make me travel so far? Like, what the fuck? This insane roll? This is me crouching, pressing A. And it's like, yeah, it's not an attack or anything. Is this the speed tech? Is you just do this? I feel like the slow isn't just running though. I can't hurt her, I guess. What am I doing at this? I don't understand what my goal is here. Okay, there's a platform now. Oh my god, that's what it is. You pull this. And this makes this platform go down. Oh no, it does come back up. Oh my god, because I have to press another one. I have to press this one to make this platform at the top move across. Okay, pull. Just take the hit, whatever. Yeah, can't help women on a Nintendo console, I guess. Oh my god. Why have they got so many pots anyway? It's just gone. Where's the platform gone? What? This doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna jump on it. Alright, now it'll take me up. Why does that one need to move though? Okay, there's a treasure chest up here, I guess. Did that have anything in it? It opened. So there clearly was a reason to open it, but like... I flattened that guy with the... Okay, I can't do that right there. Just completely flattened him with the platform somehow. Does this not go back up? Does it just go down and not come back up? I guess it doesn't go back up. Ow. Oh, my fire went out finally. What was the fire even doing for me? Oh god, a dog. It doesn't really look like a dog though, it looks like a cheetah. Right? Very strange looking dog. Alright, I'm gonna have to jump attack this guy. There we go. Got my fire back. Can I go in this door? No. Why would I want to push this over here? Has Dot played this for platform again? I have no idea. Probably not, right? Would this even count? Yeah, you haven't... Is it in the list? I have no idea. I'm assuming it is, right? None of these chests have had anything in them. They've just been there. Do an extremely awkward, like, neutral jump. You forget. I assume it is probably, right? I don't... The switch situation in this game makes no sense. It feels like sometimes you pull a switch and it does nothing, and it's like you pull it again, it does something, and you're just like, Like, neither of these switches move these platforms over, so which one is it? I believe, yeah, Robert De Niro is the monster in this movie. Okay, I can't go that way anymore, so... Pull this one. Just pull every switch, fuck it. None of them made it go. Oh right, it's a fucking Coppola movie as well on top of everything else. I actually forgot about that, because yeah, who did Dracula? Was it Scorsese? I don't think it was, right? I have to pull every switch. Do any of these make this platform move? Is this like a thing where I have to like guess like the order of like pulling these switches or something? I die. Game over, just straight up game over, and then just a picture of the fucking Is this Venetian Man? I can't remember what this guy's name is. Well. This game made my brain hurt. There is a Dracula game, right? I'm pretty sure there's a Bram Stoker's Dracula game on the SNES. Yeah, because this is Signosis, right? Oh. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Bye. Show me the Roger D now. There it is, yeah. I was gonna say. No, it's at least Signosis. I did like the bit in the film where De Niro gets frustrated by random switches. Weird that that was in the film. Oh, lives. I can set my... oh. I got jump, sword, and missile buttons. Yeah, Vitruvian Man, that's it. Trainer, normal, hard. Trainer is a really interesting way to name it. Yeah, how many Keanu Reeves do you want? Signosis to me is like the company that is like, you see their logo and you're like, yeah, this game's gonna be fucked. Because I always just associate them with Sentient. Oh, let's press a button. The journey to Castle Dracula. Here I go. Yeah, look at this shit. Every Signosis game I've ever played without fail has always been completely fucked in some way or another. Did I just lose a life? What happened there? Okay, yeah, Traveler's Tales also works in this game, which is why Talsets kind of look like Pugsley. Like, yeah, you just have like an attack that you can just spam infinitely. I guess that is me dying. It's like weird, like floaty momentum on the movement and shit. I wonder if this is like built in like the Pugsley engine or something. Like they reuse code from Pugsley or like the other way around. Jesus Christ, how do you avoid taking damage in this game? I do have a missile attack, right? I guess not, because I don't have a missile. What is this guy doing? He's just like lying back up and then throwing a bottle. Somehow when he lies up, somehow when he sits back up, like his hair grows again. This with a turbo button must be very funny. Well, good news. There you go. Just attacking at full speed. Jonathan Harker's famous, his famous extreme swing. Oh, I have to crouch in front of it. That's fine. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh. There we go. Why did it open the menu there? That was weird. I have to follow the arrows. Going up here. Alright. Giant rat. Oh. He's thinking about sword. Okay. Do I have to find him a sword? Is that what's going on here? I died to a dog again. The DOS... Oh, it's just there. Why is it there all of a sudden? Did I walk straight past it and not notice? You want... Yeah, sword. Oh, I can just walk through... what? Alright, here I go. Oh, I'm down here now. Oh, the exit is... What? Do I... I crouch in front of the exit, okay. What? There is like constant like sounds of someone going huh, huh. But I can't tell if that's me or if that's like a guy in the game. Okay, this is just Pugsley. What? Wait, I jump higher on slopes. This has the source engine bug. I'm pretty sure I'm jumping way higher, right? No, it looks the same. Never mind. There is like a bug in the source engine. This comes up very rarely in Deadlock, right? There is a bug in the source engine where if you jump off a very, like, off an angle, like an incline, but the game wants you to go vertically, it just adds, like, even more momentum up, so you jump twice as high. It's really weird. Alright, just fuck me then. Wait, this guy's attacking me and the camera hasn't even caught up yet. I guess I just have to run. I hope the boulders don't hit me. Is this like a thing? Oh, it lit up. Alright, there we go. I guess I had to attack it. Who am I fighting? Good question. Like, Romanians? I'm not sure. Like, we started in a bar, right? So, like, I'm assuming that is the bar that... Oh, beware. I'm assuming that's the bar that... Oh, what the fuck? Guy with the giant whip. You got me? Yes. Continue, yes. I feel like I'm just like constantly taking damage from random shit. And not even noticing, because like there's like really no tell. I love that that rock is just there and it fucks you. And also you can just beat the level with just mashing the attack button and holding right, which is what I just did. Why does he like pull me towards him as well? Like you can see like I'm being stopped over here. Is this because this thing's in the way? No, I'm literally just, he's just got Iron Tagus powers for some reason. Like what? Why has he got Iron Tagus powers? Was that Dracula? It looked like a vampire hunter, I was assuming. Is this a fucking door maze? The manual just calls those guys henchmen. Oh, alright. Alright, here's my strat. I'm just gonna hold right and I'm just gonna mash the attack button. Just a cloud of bats were there or something? TNT? Alright. Why would we fight Van Helsing though? That doesn't make any sense. Like maybe it was Van Helsing because he was kind of dressed like that, right? But like why is Jonathan Harker fighting Van Helsing? Surely they're on the same side? Ow, there was a rat down there and I couldn't see it until I landed on it. Alright, I got dynamite. Oh, it's a stagecoach. Why did he have a whip? Where is he whipping me to death? Right, I have to crouch in front of the exit. I don't press up. What? That was my asthma. Oh, skeleton. I've destroyed Dracula's dragon orb. I guess. Was there a reason for me to do that? I guess I did it. Ow. I guess you would have a whip if you were a stagecoach, but the better question is, why is the stagecoach attacking me? Because the whole, oh Jesus Christ. Right, this thing. I'm suddenly remembering when Dot played this and got to this bit. Or it's something similar to this. It was something about like something like this. And it was just fucked. It was just like, how do you get through this? Because the whole thing with the stagecoach is that like the stagecoach just sort of shows up and to collect him, to take him to Dracula's castle, but like the stagecoach isn't hostile to him. Is it Dracula in disguise? Maybe? Feels like above Dracula's pay grade though. Yeah, in the books and like in a lot of adaptations, they just he just kind of assumes that Dracula is like a normal person. They're just like, why is everyone saying all this weird shit about him? If I threw TNT. How do you do that? Like I'm trying to figure out. I don't care about the Dragon Orb. Like, do you just have to run? Do you just run at full speed and hope that it doesn't hit you? Is that? But like, the second it appears, it hits you. So like, what? Oh god, I got hiccups. Just run for it. I can't crouch in midair, so I can't do like some crazy bunny hop shit. Oh, okay. I know it's a Psygnosis game because it's just third level in. It's just like there's an unpassable obstacle. And you're just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? The fuck? I don't know how every single Psygnosis game was just completely jacked. Like I can kind of bait the spikes to pop up like this, but then like the path is too long, and so like there's no point doing that because there's still like 6 more spikes that are coming up. Yeah, it's nothing to do with me like pressing buttons is making it activate. It's just activating if I'm near it. So like, what the fuck? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my god, that's what you do? That's... It looks like you have no space, but you have just enough space to like sneak between each 2 of them. Well, I guess I got through it. Is this enemy facing the wrong way? Like, why is it... why is it coming off of like an invisible wall instead of the wall that it's obviously supposed to be lining up with? Oh good, another one. Oh my god, there's more? Jesus Christ. Why does it also, yeah, every time you respawn, the camera has to like recenter to where you are instead of just like starting there? It's strange. I had too much momentum going to the right, like to the left. Oops. I don't think they had, like, they assumed no one was gonna get that far. I think they just make games that are this fucked, just regularly. Okay, I have to walk away. Like, every Psygnosis game I've ever played has been, like, about this degree of just, like, demented. It's just hit you with the second, like, spike trap gauntlet. I wonder if they did just place that enemy wrong and it's supposed to be facing the other way, but like for some reason it just faces to the opposite direction. I really wonder what playtesting these games was like. I mean, it was probably normal. I think I ran out continues. Oh no, Keanu Reeves died. From the why does it show you the copyright when you die? Oh, it just shows you the credits. It's just as if that was the end of the game. That's funny. Why is there a American Zoetrope credit in here? I guess because they made the movie. Did they show a single credit for like Psygnosis or Traveler's Tales? Are they going to show it now? Okay, they are. This is just like the production. It's not actually the developer. Okay, there we go. I was like, it took a minute. It took them a hot minute to actually get to like the people who actually made it. I won, yippee! Jonathan Harker died to Dracula's spike trap. I guess. What are like... I'm trying to think of like other horror-themed video games on the SNES, and I can't really think of any because I don't know that much about the SNES. Just like Alone in the Dark, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how the film ends. It's like a really weird experimental film where like instead of the events of Dracula happening, like maybe like the first like 20 minutes of Dracula happens and then like Jonathan Harker just gets killed by a spike trap and then the movie ends. It's really weird. I saw Choplifter 3 and I was like, what, like Chopping Mall? No. It's a helicopter game. The Adventures of Dr. Franken. Incantation sounds like a horror game, but it could also just be like a game about being a wizard. Invasion of the Planet Pirates. That's kind of a horror game because you have to play the Jetsons. Are there that many like... I'm trying to think, right? Would there be that many like horror-themed Looney Tunes games? Because like... The whole thing of the Looney Tunes is that it's kind of all over the place, but like I can't think of the Looney Tunes ever doing like a horror parody or anything like that. So I'm like, would they ever do that? Oh, Musha, the classic Japanese tale of horror. Wow, how convenient. Sting made that Jetsons game, yeah. What we got? Oh, this is a fucking Sega game. What the fuck? Is this an arcade port? I don't know what they were wrong with that Porky Pig one, yeah. Because the Porky Pig one is like the only one I can think of, right? There's got to be other ones though, right? Surely. Let's just see what this is about, because it's got horror in the title, so it's got to be scary, right? Awakened Soldier, I'm Akigi. We're the gatekeepers of the Abyss. She was taken today by a god of the evil one that is locked in the Abyss. Awesome drawings. Is this an arcade port? Because Sega was an arcade company. I don't know if they made this for SNES first, though. This seems too elaborate to be an arcade game. Yeah, SNES original, okay. Oh my god. My insane hops? My attack is just, I could get to spin the thing forever. Okay, it's not forever. When I'm attacking, I can't move when I'm spinning it, right? Like when I try and turn around, it like stops, right? But I can spin it and then jump. This game boring? Have you already played this? Damn. I'm trying to think what else Sega made. They made like 50 Cal. That's the only game I can name. And I only know about 50 Cal because if I remember correctly, in the end credits for 50 Cal, It's the only game I've ever seen to have a special no thanks to someone. And I really want to know the story behind that. Like, what did that guy do to them? It does look cool, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, I've got the Rolling Thunder jump. I have to hold up. Can I? Oh my god, my jump is so weird. It doesn't feel right. Like, it's ultra floaty. Oh, they made Nosferatu. That's probably horror themed, if I had to guess. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, just fall down a hole. Oh, I guess if I just touch the blue things, I take damage. Or Prince of Persia, it's also on SNES, damn. Oh, that was the whole room, alright. I mean, the game looks sick. Like, look at this crazy pixel art. It's kind of like Amiga core, because of the way the pixel banding is on this tree and shit. Like, it makes me think of the Amiga. Got an interesting look to it. But yeah, it just feels weird to play. It's just like something. There is just everything feels wrong. Oh, Congo. Oh Jesus, my eyes. Sorry. Oh, I've. Okay, someone turned the lights on, I guess. Yeah, he jumps high and he moves bad. Sound effects are so funny as well. It just sounds like they've only used instrument sound effects, so it's like a MIDI like guitar like going. I guess it is the Legend of Kage jump, isn't it? Wasn't that also Seder? Actually, I'm trying to think who made that. I can't remember. Brave soldier, please help me. She's beauty. Ha ha ha. I have another surprise. Oh no, it's like a big demon. I died. Just walked up to me and punched me. Okay, Kagebo is Taito, yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. I like I'm just blasting bits of it off of it. Oh no, he's firing them, never mind. That fucking noise. Like, what even is that? It just keeps playing and I have no idea what's actually setting it off. Oh, I do have a second. I forgot the SNES has multiple buttons. I just never tried to use them. I've just been using this the whole time. There is this button. I literally just forgot that the SNES has 4 buttons and I was just pressing... I was just pressing one of the bottom Genesis buttons being like, oh, it's only got 3 buttons, so I guess the third one doesn't do anything. You can attack fast as fuck in this game, though. Okay. I feel like that took health off of me well after I got hit. That was weird. Okay, you turn around. Dude has so much health. Come on. Guess I can still light. Okay. I was like, I don't actually know what my lightning meter is, but I guess it's that thing at the top. That tells me whether I can cast it or not. But it's, I guess I ran out? I don't know. Okay, he changed color. It was a good sign. Or I guess she, because it was a yokai pretending to be a woman. And it turned into a regular yokai. There we go. Monster defeated. This is kind of boring. It's just like, you know, Dot was probably right, actually. It looks cool. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Boing. Okay, now we're back in fucking Amiga territory because it's just a bunch of sprites made of like 50 different colors. Like the fucked up coloring on like the floor and stuff like is just straight up Amiga stuff. Where's Nosferatu? Okay, this is M. Nosferatu. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what else Sega made, but I can't remember. I think they went out of business in like the 90s at some point, I think. Ooh. Graphics. Why is it so vertical also? His name is whispered in fear. I mean, the fucking pixel art is crazy. I'm assuming it's all pre-renders, but it looks awesome. Oh, horse. Except one who seeks to end the terror. There we go. It's not Jonathan Harker because it's Nosferatu, not Dracula. This game's graphics are kind of crazy, at least in the intro. Oh, photo. 1990. Oh, it's like modern day. It's not even like... I was assuming that it was like set in the 1800s or something like that, but no, it's set in regular old modern day, quote unquote. God, yeah, the art is crazy. Oh, here he goes. What the fuck does the gameplay look like this in this then? Okay, it looks like, okay, yeah, it's just straight up Prince of Persia. Oh god, I'm on a timer? Hmm. Oh, okay, there we go. We just have to push it. Okay, I have to hold up and then There we go. Yeah. Jesus Christ. The animation is crazy. Yeah, this is definitely just Prince of Persia. I can't attack the centipede on the floor, I guess? The fact that it like reacts to where you're standing on it is crazy. What the fuck? There's so much animation in this game. It's nuts. What the fuck? Yeah, like similar climb animation, like similar perspective and stuff like that. You got fucking beam up controls and shit? You can do this to people? This is awesome. Hang on a minute. Were they cooking on this game? Whoop. Go upstairs, I guess. Can I like slide or something? Do I have like a run? Do I double tap? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can just run my face into the wall. Awesome. Whoa, you get so much momentum at the end of that. Maybe I have to... Oh, I can't go back though. Because if I crouch, can I go prone or something? I just dropped a crystal! My crystal! Because I did this like a dumbass. And it made me destroy my crystal. Trying every button on the controller, nothing's happening. Okay, it just does that. Can I not use this door? I'm gonna try this again, hang on. Yeah, I'm not able to like go back through this door for some reason. Well, I'm just trapped. The game trapped me in this room, and then it's like the time is counting down, by the way. The animations are nuts though. Like, what the fuck? It looks so good. Like the control of it is a bit awkward because it's so animation locked, but like my time ran out. He just died, I guess. So don't go up those stairs, I guess. Oop, okay. I got my crystal. Ow. How do I avoid that? Yeah, I don't have like a slide on like attacking formation or anything. I do have like I have like Korean forward dash though for some reason. Can I like go in here or something? Like this seems like a place I can go in, right? Yeah. They have like the outside hallway, you can see stuff in there. Yeah, I'm gonna Electric Wing Godfist. I'm gonna hit fucking Nosferatu with the fucking Mishima mix up. I was in attack mode, so I almost fucked that up. Oops. Alright, don't go upstairs this time. Oh, I guess I have to go up the stairs. What do I do there then? Wait, I literally... literally have a fucking... Jesus Christ. I literally have the fucking God Fist. Even, like... Look at that, that's the same animation and everything. This game is fascinating. How do I get past this bit? I'm assuming I have to read the manual for this, right? To understand what I'm supposed to do here. Ow, my crystal. Because my assumption would be like you run and then... Okay, if you jump out of a run... My favorite flavor of Monster Munch crisps? I've not eaten Monster Munch in like a decade, so I can't answer that. I guess like the default flavor of just like pickled onion. But I can't eat those anymore, so nothing? I don't know. I don't even really like pickled onion that much as a flavor. Mostly just tastes of vinegar. I'll look at something, hang on. I'm gonna look up the manual for this. Whoops. Whoop. I just smacked my head against the microphone. Whoops. Instruction manual. He's called Kyle? Kyle's quest? Alright, Kyle, on a quest to stop Nosferatu in his reign of terror, Kyle races to save Is Fair Maiden Erin. Alright, our buddy Kyle has to stop Nosferatu. Yeah. Controlling style. Oh, controlling Kyle. Sorry, I misread it. Yeah, there's only 2 buttons. Y to fight, B to jump. Sliding. While running, press Y and down at the same time. Okay, there we go. You learned about Monster Munch 10 minutes ago and you're fascinated. I mean, they're just like novelty crisps, basically. You should look up Transformer Snack. That's the really stupid one. Transformer Snack is like a... It might be the same company? I'm not sure. Transformer Snack is really stupid though. Yeah, okay. That's the slide input. How do I run? I've been assuming that running... Okay, there we go. You have to like be walking for a bit and then... Tap that. There we go. Is it a different company? Okay. I did it too late. Kyle, run. Come on. You gotta start running. You gotta save your sweetie. Oh my god, how early do you have to do this? What if you have like momentum from how much you've been running or something? There we go. Ah, we've done it. Alright, awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was too close. I misread the perspective. It's instantly crushed. I thought I was like right in front of it, but I was like way too far ahead. Alright, at least we know what we're doing now. No. No, I'm holding up. You gotta... Okay, I have to be like in hold up mode and then jump. Ow. So something Aldi a while back. I haven't seen an Aldi in ages. I love that I have a fucking... I literally just have electric wind fist. What do I have something on like this? No. So I press up, I cancel being in that mode, so it's not that. Whoop, there we go. You've been listening to the game over theme of this on repeat for a week. I'm actually listening to that. I wasn't paying attention to the game over theme. Sorry, I'm probably gonna hear it again in a minute because I keep dying to everything. Alright, turn that guy to dust. There we go. This game's like fascinating. It's so interesting. Sorry about like making like an SNES like Prince of Persia style game. Like this, I don't know. Yeah, they're crisps you build little cars out of, and they don't stick together because it's crisps. Uh-oh. I should have kept running. I was like, maybe I should stop. Okay, game everything kind of banging. I guess that's the loop. Yeah, it's probably not that many Japan developed. I can't even think of that many cinematic platformers. It's like Out of This World, Flashback, and then like Heart of Darkness are the only three that I can really name. Oh, we just hold it up. Never mind. It's a pretty good loop. Oh, he's got like a animation for being on the edge of it. Yeah, you just hold it up. You don't have to press jump at all. Oh, I got a fucking jump kick. Awesome. This game is kind of cooking in like the combat department. Maybe this game is awesome. Even though I heard about it like 5 minutes ago. I feel like I've maybe seen it before, but like I don't really recognize anything about it. I must have seen someone else play something like I recognize something about this, but it must have been like a later level or something. McCall played it recently. I don't think I watched McCall play it. I think I saw someone else play something that looked like this, but I might be thinking of a different game completely then. Oh, okay. DS Lupin the Third game. I feel like if you're going to make a cinematic platformer out of anything, I feel like Lupin the Third is probably one that makes the most sense. Because Lupin's got so much shit that he does that you'd want to capture in a video game that, like, if you're going to make a platformer, it's going to have to be a cinematic one, right? Fly. There we go. Oh, I banged my head on it as I was trying to run past. Okay, they're not synced this time, so I can't just do the thing I did last time. There we go. Alright, progress. Oh, a crystal. I don't know what the crystals are. I'm assuming the crystals do something, but like, if I get hit, I drop one, so I'm not sure. I don't even know if it's if I get hit. It's if I fucking smack my face into something. Oh no! Did that damage me? I think it did. Well, I got 3 of them and then the screen flashed, so yeah. Okay, it's damaging me. Alright. What are you supposed to do about that? Oh, maybe drop played it? I don't know. Maybe. I lost all my crystals. There's like kind of no way to know that they're there. You just have to like... There we go. You just have to... Oh, I've got a fucking tackle? Awesome. Maybe this is a memorizer. Okay, enemies drop crystals as well. I don't know what crystals are doing then. I have to walk back into this hallway to deal with this shit. Scary? Oh fuck! Frankenstein! He just walked over me. Alright, turn him to dust. Alright, give me my crystal back. There we go. kind of hard to get him to start running because I think it's like double tapping right. Okay, but is there something up here? It looks like there might be something up here. Yeah. I'm gonna guess, based on the vibes of this video game, that full damage is extremely lethal, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, it's not too lethal. What? Oh, there's things come out the floor. There was a door up there. I feel like maybe the door was like a secret that I should have done. Like maybe the stairs are like progress. Now we're just outside. Oh, fuck dogs. Nope. Not finding the dogs? Okay, I'm finding this guy. Oh god. I have like a whole like combo on like just I'm trying too hard to think about what to say and I can't think of the words properly. And it's making me fuck up. I have like a whole combo on like this. See? It kind of looks like a boxer combo from like Street Fighter. I still don't know what the crystals do also. Okay, just duck that. I'd scratch my face. Alright. Nah, I fucked up. I have like a turn. I have like a fucking, yeah, turnaround kick. But just press. Oh, he turned into werewolf. Gonna fucking punch this werewolf in the face before he could do anything. Oh, he got his life back. What the fuck? Bro, that's cheating. You can't get your life back. Ow. Alright, I'm just gonna corner loop you. Get corner looped, idiot. Just the paper position in combat rolling off parries you heard about? That's crazy. You can't do that. You can't just make a video game and have it played normally. It is a bit awkward because of how like everything has like a big startup on everything. It's like kind of awkward to react to things, but whatever. Stage 1 clear. I might have to play this whole game at some point. Because this is kind of awesome. This is kind of... Oh! This is kind of sick as fuck. I might have to play this whole thing. Yeah, I feel like I recognize this stage. I wonder if like... I saw someone play this at some point. I remember some bullshit with like a spike trap or something. Oh, look at this eyeball guy. Oh my god, he's... I can't hit him. There we go. Yeah, I might have to play this whole game because this is kind of awesome actually. Not right now though. You remember McCall? Maybe I did see McCall playing this. I don't know. I've definitely seen it before at some point, but like... I definitely remember this level. But nothing else. First bit exposure. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to think of other, like, horror-themed games on the Super Famicom. Oh, it's the Three Kingdoms. There's a Rocketeer video game? I didn't know that. I mean, I know about... Did not come out in America? Is it Japan only? I don't think this one is not based on the movie, no. Am I insane? I guess, is it not on the SNES? Is it a Genesis game? Maybe I am insane. Mega Drive. There we go. That's Nosferatu. Like Seder Nosferatu. I think I might be thinking of a Genesis game. I am thinking of a Genesis game. Alright. Well, that solves that mystery. I remember seeing fucking Augursley play this. And just being like, wow, this game looks weird as shit. Come on, Chuck, now's the time to show your stuff. The time has come for my underworld army to conquer the surface world. We'll show no mercy to those who stand our way. Nosferatu came up with Google's spooky SNES games, awesome. Now's the time to test your power, Chuck. Yeah, your Chuck D head. I guess this is like first... Oh! Like instantly entered the shop by accident. How do I leave? There we go. Is this just on fucking that button? Alright. Yeah, this is the thing I remember about this game, is that you like fire your head out. I have a skull. This game looked like it was made by aliens, so I'm assuming that this was like a first-party Sega thing in the 90s. Can I land on these? No. Can I land on this one? Yes. Just to make it extra confusing, is that there are some clouds you can land on. Oh, my skull got exploded. This was a licensed game in Japan and they reskinned it as this in the West, huh? What was it licensed as? Or I guess, what was it as a licensed game? It makes more sense as an English sentence. I feel like this game might be really good if you're into platformers, but like, I suck at platformers and I'm also not that into them, so it's like... I feel like I'm not the target audience. It's really funny that you just fire your fucking head out like that, though. Like your entire face. Magical Hat no Botobi, huh? I'm assuming that is like a random, like, early 90s, like, kids cartoon that I've never heard of in my life. Pictokai made like 5 games with this exact gimmick, huh? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, he's having fun on there. Wait, I just did like a... Hang on. Oh my god, I have to mash the button. I was like, I just did like a Yoshi flutter. Just like mash the attack button to do that. There we go. You were like a guy in a turban that punched people and had a pet egg you through. What? Okay. That does sound like the kind of shit that would just air on like TV Tokyo or something in like the early 90s, to be honest. I would have run for one season and never been heard of again. All 52 episodes are out there somewhere. It could also just be like a manga or something, I don't know. Oh, goal. This specific screen though, with like the insane blue background, just makes me think of the Master System. Because the Master System, I think one of its default colors in the background is just that blue. And they transferred that to the Genesis as well. I don't think I have the MSX set up. I can check. Because the thing about the MSX is that a lot of games require the keyboard, so... I didn't bother setting them up yet. And also, finding MSX games is kind of awkward. Because it's like a Japan-only... Or mainly Japan-only system. I jumped into that like a moron. I like how you can't attack while you're crouching, but you can attack and then crouch and your head comes out, so like the only way to attack enemies that are on the floor is to do that. Very strange. I got my head. I lost my head immediately. What? I redrew the whole game, yeah. Hang on, let me go find it. I'm in the wrong folder. Is it this one or was there another one? Hang on. No, it's just this one. This is the exact same game. That's really funny that they just replaced this with like a corpse. You die in one hit. This is a crazy reskin, holy shit. Yeah, I think the MSX is like popular in Brazil or something, yeah. I mean, like a fair few things are popular in Brazil. He's got a robot? Yoji Katakura. Yeah, Studio Piero. So yeah, this would have been some random fucking anime no one's heard of. It's just his fist. It's... that, like, yeah, if you just like fucking they replace this with his entire face coming out, that's way cooler. You die in one hit. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I guess because I had the egg. I guess the egg is like your like yeah, egg is your protection. I think the MSX is like it was kind of popular in Europe, and I think it's popular in Brazil. So yeah, I think it has like a bunch of Portuguese like translations or bootleg games or whatever. Well, not bootleg, like homebrew. I mean. I think Decap Attack might be way better than this. Good crouching sprite there. Crouching tech still works, but it isn't... I guess his fist is lower in this version anyway, so... Game over. In like a completely inappropriate font. I'm gonna look something, hang on. Oh. I wiggled the HDMI cable and now I can't see anything on the right monitor. Alright, it's back. Alright, hang on. Magical hat nor boot. Magical Hats. Japanese manga series that ran for 50 years? Holy shit. Unless they're just saying how... No, that... It was like illustrated by this guy, 49 to 97. I was like, what the fuck? No, that's how long that guy lived. Aired on Fuji Television from 89 to 1990. So yeah, it wasn't even a full season. 26 episodes? Left unfinished, yeah. Both the anime and the manga were planned simultaneously as a media mix project. In the present day, a young boy named Hat comes to the island with his parents who are researching the legends of the underworld. So yeah, I guess this was just like a random like multimedia project that they did with like this mangaka. Did they have any like notable series? It doesn't look like popular in English. Weird ass video game. It's Nobunaga Yoyabo. Oh shit, I can make Nobunaga's ambition on here. Oh wait, Adam's Family, hang on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Okay. I keep hanging my headphones on my mic, like my mic arm. I accidentally opened the Addams Family. Well, I guess we're playing the Addams Family. Oops. I like grabbed my controller and I put my hand on the button that was the confirm button. Whoops. Surely this is not as fucked as the GameCube when I booted up. Music by Matt Furnace. Hello, hacker fucker. This is Matt Furnace. If you find this, I will break your legs. Does the game got audio, or is it just not playing? Okay, there we go. It was in complete silence, so I was like, is it supposed to be playing audio right now? When was the Addams Family movie? Was like 1990, right? I think. It's really funny that like the Addams Family had like a big resurgence because of that fucking movie. Like just some random like 50. Oh, it's the exact same video game. All right, well, let's fucking throw you in there. The most ocean software video game ever made. I like how I press start and like literally like within seconds, like not even seconds, like just frame one I'm already playing the game. It's kind of crazy. You've been foiled in your attempt to rescue your family. Well, I died. There's a call for the TurboGrafx, yeah. I'm pretty sure CD works on it. I don't have CD set up on it though. Like I'd have to download all the fucking CD games. Yes, Notion games to the platform list might as well be all of them, yeah. Isn't this a Classics of Game as well? I'm pretty sure this is a Classics of Game. Alright, I found a 1-up. I don't remember which I'm assuming like the SNES version is the one that's the classics. Why is Gomez Adams so fast? Holy shit. What? I should have made a video game out of Little Pet Shop of Horrors. I don't know how you do that. I should have done it anyway because it would have been funny to see someone attempt to like make that. The only other Addams Family game I can name other than the ones that are just called the Addams Family and Fester's Quest is fucking Addams Family Values, which is like a weird top-down game, I think. Hello. You got like your momentum's kind of fucked in this, but like it doesn't seem too bad. The level design in that one Game Gear one seemed kind of fucked though. Oh no, he's got spikes in his head. I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt on NES. Yeah. Do I have like a regular attack? I guess not. Oh my god, my fucking crouching sprite. Why is he moving his head so fast? Oh, I was like, what the fuck does that say? It just says pause. If I press pause, right? I press pause, comes up instantly. I press it a second time. It takes like a full second to clear. That's weird. I've never seen a game that has like a delay on pausing. What's the point of going underground then? There's nothing down there. Or if I press pause, true. The fact that every single room is named, is this a fucking Jet Set Willy style video game? Is that what they were going for? That's a weird thing to like combine with the Addams Family, I feel like. Also, you have so much, you have like so much control in the air that I keep like trying to jump on enemies and missing. Cause yeah, like you have all these like, it's like an interconnected like platforming game, and all the levels, all the areas are like named individually, right? And you have like tons of different enemies. Like, is this actually Jet Set Willy? Oh my god. Yeah, am I picking up items? I looked at the chat for a second because I thought it was fine. Moon RPG is really good. Bonk. Alright, I got oh god, I got the fucking shoes again. The fucking Turbo Gomez. Can I like... Okay, well I fucked up. I fucked up again. I like how it just says however you still... Are there like... Oh, there are lives in this game. Okay, yeah. Because I picked up a 1-up. Oh, spider. Oh god, I just tried to stop on this platform and he like skidded all the way off. Oh my god. Oh, Rayman 1 continue screen. Alright, let's go in here, I guess. What the fuck? Alright. Uncle Fester came this way earlier. If I jump into this box, right, I was holding jump. And the second I touched the box, it was cancelling it because I was holding it for too long. Every screen has a name thing actually helped you learn some new words as a kid. That's kind of cool. Oh, fuck my life. Why did I think it wasn't going to do anything? I guess the punishment for dying all the way is just you get sent back to the start. I wonder how many games you can actually call, like, Jet Set Willy, like, I don't know, it's like, you know, how many games are actually just taking influence from Jet Set Willy, really? I guess I guess there's not that many games in the position to do that. I fucked that up. Yeah, the Willy likes. I'm pretty sure Jet Set Willy can be beaten, right? The speedrun for Jet Set Willy is really funny because the way that they do it is that there is like a cheat in the game where you type like room codes in and it teleports you to that room based on where you're currently standing. It just teleports you to that room, like with your current position. So like the speedrun is like doing a bunch of crazy like zips to every single room. Yeah, right type of mode, yeah. Also, yeah, Jet Set Willy is just like, was it made by a teenager? Like a very famous, like very influential, like British game made by just some random teenager in like the 80s. Alright, just give me all the momentum, why not? Oh, the dark room. Oh, it's Uncle Fester, there he is. Does this qualify for platform again? Thinking about it, I'm like, it kind of does. Yeah, remember when we found out that Monty Mole is a scab? Which Addams Family is this? I actually don't know. Wednesday's on the right. I'm assuming this is Abigail. I haven't seen the Addams Family movie in a very long time. Actually, yeah, it doesn't have a grounded attack button, does it? Yeah, so I guess it doesn't count. Why did the music stop? Did I press the stop music button or something? Is the armory just silent? I feel like I did something. I guess the armory is just dead silent. Oh, now I have a grounded attack. I can attack so far. Hang on. Okay, at like this point, like at like 10 hertz, like you can just spam the attack button and it sounds normal. Any faster than that, it like fucks up the sound effect. Kind of awesome. Pluxy's capture on an NES has no music? What the? That's like you can tell it was made by fucking Europeans. Oh, I lost my sword. I didn't even notice. The 3 signs of a European video game are like, if going down slopes gains you momentum, and then also if there is a toggle for having sound or music, and you can't have both at the same time, even if the hardware is strong enough to support it. Like, did I press something that turned the music off? Why is the music not playing? There's no music. Yeah, if there's water drops, they kill you is the other one. Ow. There we go. I tried to jump that and I didn't do it fast enough. Being impossibly difficult wasn't like a thing exclusively associated with like European games. I feel like every game back then was like that. Oh my god. Going in his mouth. This is a secret path through to the graveyard. Good. Why is the Addams Family house like the Resident Evil mansion? I guess if you're like a haunted family, why not, right? Yeah, I guess that one room just doesn't have music for some reason, which is odd. Okay, now I have Gomez Adams' famous ball, I guess. I like how the ball just went straight through multiple enemies and actually hit them. Is there an under the tree room in Jet Set Willy? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, money! And a fedora, not a fez, that's it. Oh, I'm wearing the fez now. Oh, okay. Does this happen in the movie? Do we need to rewatch the Addams Family movie? Oh, I gotta get all this money. Oh, there's Kaizo blocks. 3 1-ups up here? Jesus Christ. You could just come up here and... I've got like tons of points falling down here. I lost my ball. I got G, which is not making any sound. I guess I'm invincible right now. I love that there is just a helicopter sound going on all the time. There's so much money in this level. What the fuck? You just come here and farm lives, and you can just run around the rest of the game, I guess. Yeah, this is based on the movie, for sure. Oh, my helicopter hat ran out. What the fuck was that sound effect? I'm trying to remember what the classes of the game even was. I definitely remember it being this game, but I don't remember what actually happens in it. Why are there so many one-ups in this level? What the fuck? I'm just loading you up. You just come over here. Was it the sound of invulnerability running out? I feel like the invulnerability ran out and then the sound played like 10 seconds later. I think this is where it came from, yeah. Oh, okay. That guy was just low enough to poke me. Does Gomez Adams breathe? Can he run out? Okay, it's 30, yeah, okay. I was assuming it was the SNES version, yeah. Fuck. How do we kill each other? Hang on a minute. Oh my god. There's another one-up over there. Yeah, I remember it. I think I remember it having to do with the sword, yeah. What? It happened again? What? I guess that skull has like spikes on it, so maybe it's like not a good idea to jump on them, but also... No, what? I just got fucked by the hit detection, I guess. Alright. I missed. I fucked it. I was trying to get up here, but I screwed up the jump. Can I even get up there now? I guess if I do a running jump... No, I hit my head on the thing. Okay, if you wait for it to go all the way to the left, you can. What? I keep jumping on enemies and then they just kill me at the same time. Even though that's clearly how you defeat enemies in this game. Getting owned by the fucking... hit detection. I haven't seen any full skeletons yet. I've only seen skulls. I need to sit back there. Oh, I fucked up. I love how like squished his fucking... I love how squished his sprite is. They've just turned Gomez Adams into a scrungly. Do you even play as other members of the Addams family? I feel like you probably only play as Raul Julia, right? No, I can't do that. Okay. Because last time I tried to make that jump, it like blocked me. I was wondering if I had to jump like early. Yeah, just Gomez in this one, yeah. Because I feel like if you're going to make a main character of any of the Addams family, it's going to be Gomez, right? If I just do this, fuck it. Nope. Well, I got that guy out of the way, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Now it's just this. There we go. Alright, we made the jump. Now I just have to not fuck this bit up. I mean, Fester's Quest is like a weird anomaly of a video game. Oh, fuck my life. I was trying to stop to crouch because I forgot that you just crouch whenever. It's not like... But I was trying to stay on the platform and I screwed up. The story behind Festus Quest, yeah. I said it last time. It's insanely funny because, yeah, it was just like the producer had like a dream where they made a game based on Uncle Fester or whatever, and then they just made it. And like there's like an alien invasion or some shit. Extremely strange video game. Crouch. There we go. I'm in the graveyard. Nope. Oh, I'm in the upper tomb. Why is it full of like clowns? I guess I'll just keep going. What? Gomez Adams, why do you have this in your house? Why do you have like the clown crypt in your house and then it's also full of like weird racial caricatures? Ow. Yeah, it was something like that, right? It's like the producer, was it Vic Tokai? I can't remember what company made it, but like, yeah, like the producer just had a dream one day where they were like, yeah, we should make a fucking Addams Family game based on Uncle Fester. Maybe one of the funniest, like, stories behind a game's development ever. Oh yeah, Sunsoft, that's it. Not fucking Vic Tokai. Why did I think it was Vic Tokai? The Arch Vault. Yeah, he had a dream literally for a game called Uncle Fester's Playhouse. Pee-wee's Playhouse is airing then. We came up with the alien idea as a quest to save the family, yeah. So we just had a dream. Oops. I dropped my jump. I guess I slid off the edge as I pressed jump. So we just had like a random dream about Uncle Fester. And this was like, you have to also consider this is like a Sunsoft, like, well, I guess that guy was probably American, but like, yeah, like, Addams Family had been off the air for fucking ages at that point. Like, maybe it was being rerun or something, but like, it was not being made currently. And they, like, I don't know if the movie was in production yet. Why'd I look at chat? Even though I knew that thing was dropping down. Ow. Gomez Adams, why is this in your backyard? Oh, there's the sword. Happened again. Background, yeah, the background's interesting. Like a very specific. Oh, Yeah, they really want you to get this order. Very specific style of like European like pixel art. Sons of heard there were talks for a movie. I thought I was fine there. Just thought it didn't mean much and probably wouldn't happen. Whoops. Oh, I fucking jumped way too high. It looks like they're going over my hitbox, which is scary. I think they literally are, like, because they move in a sine wave. Okay, the game dropped my jump, but it's fine. Japan Fox's Sunsoft are extremely skeptical and gave it a real hard time. They really questioned who would care about this really old, weird TV show. Good question. I wonder how well Festus Quest even sold, though. Oh, that does fire. Okay, I was like, is this a button I have to press? No, it fires projectiles at you. Ow, I'm stuck down here. I can't jump out. Was it a hit? That's really odd. Doesn't seem like the type of game that would be like financially successful or whatever, right? I didn't deactivate this. I guess there's one in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's one there. It was aggressively marketed, huh? Yeah, I can't imagine it being like, yeah, like Mega Man 2 level or anything like that. But like, yeah, it being like a financial success is like really fascinating because it's like, does not seem like the type of game that would be financially successful. It feels like it would be one that would be like, Top 10 weirdest games based on TV shows. Number 1, Festus Quest. Why did they make this? Oh, I fucked up all those jumps. Yeah, they could have reskinned it as like something else in Japan or something, yeah. I keep fucking this jump up. European releases bullets that did not collide with walls and random objects, so it was less frustrating. Huh. I actually didn't know there was a difference in the European version. Oh my god. I can't play platformers. I suck at platformers. I screwed that up real bad. That's why I never play like SNES and Genesis games that much, because it's like, oh, I don't want to play a platformer right now. I suck at these. I'm a fucking 3D video game baby. I do have a Deathless. I have Deathless in Shinobi 3 and Revenge of Shinobi, I'm pretty sure. But I'm still a fucking... Oh my god. I lost all my lives? I had like 50 of them. Fucking hell. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I don't know. I feel like the platforming in like the Shinobi games is not that demanding though. Like you have really fat platforms. You don't really have to worry about it that much. What is Puggsy Scavenger Hunt? I need to know what this game is. Alright, 992. Got Paramount Pictures. Another ocean game. Cool. What the fuck? I'm busy. Is this based on the cartoon? Was there an Addams Family cartoon or something? I guarantee there was an Addams Family cartoon. Look into my crystal ball. Oh, oh my god, it's this game, right? I forgot about this. That's disgusting. Honk. When did who played this? I've seen someone play this, and I'm like instantly remembering it because of this crystal ball shit. Oh my god, my insane crouch walk. Can I just go down here? Can I leave the crystal ball zone? Okay, I can. You move so fast with the fucking... Drink this shrinking potion, it'll help you a lot. Alright, here I go. Extremely threatening crouch walk, yeah. I don't like that every single enemy makes this noise. Oh, the dollars are back there. Why are the Addams family obsessed with dollars? What is that about? Really involved fire effect that... What the fuck is the pattern on this? What? Yeah, they're rich, but like they wouldn't care about picking up dollars then if they're rich, right? Maybe they are just rich get richer. If I jump on this enemy, I do the first hit and then I just land inside their hitbox and they hit me immediately afterwards. I did the exact same thing again. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Bathroom? Alright, bathroom's just like this, I guess. Huh? Alright, there we go. It's interesting sound effects going on there. This game is just like an audio nightmare. Oh, cramp. Honk. Exit. Alright, here we go. It's so, yeah, it's just like all the bubbles in the background and shit. It's like the amount of things happening on screen at any one time is just like, oh my god. Of course, I have to jump up there. Oh, it's the money room. Of course. The famous Addams Family money bathroom. Oh, here we go. There is a secret second path that lets me get all the stuff at the top. Would Majora's Mask be character? I guess, yeah. It is kind of like a horror-ish video game. Yeah, they must be loaded. Ow. Oh, I fell in the red goop. Why are there ducks in the bathroom anyway? Like literal ducks. Why does money just randomly fall out of the sky every now and then? You have to do Donkey Kong shit? Yes. I guess there's a joke on rubber ducks, yeah, but I'm like, why are there literal ducks? Also, I hate this sound effect. Canal 9? The money is being laundered. That's the wrong room! Maybe they do have a money laundering room. What? Oh my god. It's still got the same fucked up hitboxes on landing on enemies, I guess. Yeah, cook this motherfucker. I like how like all the stuff from the actual like cartoons and stuff is just like still images and they didn't bother to animate any of it. They just downloaded a bunch of pictures off the internet in 1992. A thing you could definitely do back then. The annoying thing, right, is that there's not that many like horror themed shmups, really. Like I guess like Metal Black maybe is one, but like not really. I wish there were more of those. Chavez 2? The fuck is Chavez 2? Yeah, like money laundering and having like a room that is just laundering money. Undead Line? What is that on? Hang on, go back to the GBA. Lord help me, I'm back on my bullshit. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, I found it, alright. Mega Drive? Okay, hang on. Well, I just left the fuck. Go back. Undead. Oh, there's Viewpoint. I didn't know Viewpoint was on this. It's probably Japanese only, right? There it is. Wait, VV is on Genesis? V5 or whatever it's called? The Tall Plan game? Ooh. I was trying to read it and I was like, I've already forgotten what these two kanji together mean. Yep, I definitely know what all this says. Yeah, I need to play more. I need to get back to playing shmups. Okay, that says Ragnarok. So, Ragnarok's happening, I guess. I feel like every game, like fucking Magaton was like this as well. I feel like every game with like complicated kanji just scrolls so fast and I can't read it at all. Like even if I could read most of it, I would not have time to anyway. Yeah, that's 2. On Deadline. T&E Soft made this? Hang on a minute, I didn't know T&E Soft even made shmups. Hold up. T&E Schmoss Shop. Get tripped up with some of it because of the scrolling, yeah. Forest, Cemetery, Ruins, Drock, Cave and Drain? Drain? Sewer level, I guess? Go Cemetery. Oh, it's one of these. I think I pressed the bomb button first. Whoops. Getting my potion. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know T&E Soft made games that weren't highlighted. I never looked into it. I was just like, well, I guess they made highlighted. Oh god. I got killed. Yeah, like Elemental Master style video games, I guess. How loud is this, by the way? It's fine. Oh, the potion was empty this time. I wonder if it was because I was at full life. Oh, right, T&E Soft made Pebble Beach Golf Links, right? Of course they did. I do like shmups where you are just like a guy. I think that's like a cool... Oh shit! You can shoot the weapon, you get different weapons. Oh, it's like fucking Twinbee. I get it now. Oh, the slowdown. Alright, it's like Twinbee. A sentence no one has ever said before. I have played Gwange. I think I like credit fed it on stream. At least once. That game's awesome. Yeah, Elemental Master. The one where you're like a witch or something that I can't remember the name of. Credit fed it is a poem. I guess it is. Hang on, let me see what Drain is. I want to see the song. All my options. Game level normal. Lensha? Lensha? Oh, it's not a bomb, it's a shield. Okay. Yeah, Twinkletail. Pokemon Rocky. I can't rock Pokemon Rocky. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, shoes? Oh, I have speed up? Okay, so there's speed up in this game. That helps. Yeah, I think I've already equipped the swords. There's no point picking it up. I think the potions might literally be Twinbee power-ups. Like the same kind of idea. Oh yeah, Gunsmoke. Yeah, Gunsmoke is that as well. Yeah, yeah. I want to play Gunsmoke. I was thinking of like Esperade and stuff like that, where you are just like a regular person, like Psycho. A lot of Psycho shmups like that as well, like Sengoku. I'm trying to think of other Psycho shmups. Yeah, Gansumoku, which is what they had to rename it. I'm guessing that first potion is just empty. You have to like shoot it a few times. I wonder what the best weapon is. This one feels like it has good coverage. Oh, the black potion like deletes your weapon. That's not good. Oh, they throw a lot of guys at you. Yeah, long range attack is just swords. I mean, that's what it is in Gwange. Gwange, you just have like millions of knives that you're throwing, and they're like kitchen knives as well. Awesome. I love Gwange. Oh, use. Oh, that makes me slower. Shit, I don't want that. Why would I want to be slower at a shmup? Go on. Bow, bow. All my shmup skills have completely deteriorated. I'm just getting my shit rocked by everything. I instantly touched it by accident. Okay, fairy. What if the fairy is like a T&E soft thing? Because, like, obviously you have the fairies from a... Oh god, this weapon sucks. Okay, you can't, like, stack speed ups. Okay, so I don't want axe. Axe is terrible. Because you throw it out and then you can't throw it anymore. I was trying to shoot it to get something else that didn't work. Alright, what is this? That seems like the weapon you want, maybe. This feels like one of those like shmups where it's just like, yeah, there's one good weapon. You just use that one for the entire game. Yeah, just wear more boots. let's try rock, because it looks cool. Every time, I don't know what is wrong with me. Every single time I'm gonna accidentally hit that button. Jesus Christ. They throw so much shit at you. Oh, we have a block button. Alright, well, that explains a few things. I just assumed it would be a 2-button game because it's a shmup, so like, why would you ever block? Oh my god. why would a shmup have a block button? Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. Alright. This thing? Egg? Egg? Wait, egg seem crazy? How many fucking weapons does this game have? Jesus Christ. I always think about how in, what was it, Dota, they have like, you could wear you could wear boots, but they only allow you to wear one boot, like only one of the boots gives you like speed bonus. I want to say like a really early version of Dota, that wasn't the case and you could just stack them. Oh, I got a little guy. I instantly died. Jesus Christ. Look at all these Jasons. This game is fucked. It's like insanely difficult to avoid all this shit because your hitbox is massive. Alright, you can't block guys. If you walk into a guy, you just get hit. Yeah, medieval Jasons. Oh, 2 swords? Wait, there's a spread shot? Alright. So it's like we're being able to... That sounds like a Heroes of New Earth thing. That sounds like a thing they would put in that game. Alright. Enough on deadline because I just keep dying. I can't get anything done. Just dying in like the first 10 seconds of every stage is just impossible for me. They made that shit too hard. Oh, Super Shinobi. Shinobi's a horror game, right? Right? Me trying to get away with... I'm in Europe folder. There we go. I just suddenly remember there's like a million Alien games. Was this, and there's also Alien Trilogy, right? Because there's Alien 3, but I think the Genesis says Alien Trilogy for some reason. Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of... Alien Trilogy is like on the PlayStation or some shit, isn't it? Because they're all shmups. Not shmups, shoot 'em ups. First person shooters, that's the word. Call it the wrong 3 shmups. Alright. We're in the Mega Drive folder. Yeah, I guess Alien Trilogy was like a... Yeah, Trilogy is the Doom clone one, so I think that's on PlayStation. I played this game and then I watched the Alien 3 movie and it was like, wow, this is not even remotely similar. Grenades. There we go, that's the gun. First of all, there's only one alien in all of Alien 3. There's a single alien and it's like a dog alien. Ow. I love that the aliens fucking explode when you kill them as well. It's so stupid. Yeah, get off. There we go. Alright, freedom. Alright, let's go get another 6 guys. No, 7 guys. This game feels like they were given the Alien license and then they were like, okay, you get to make a game based on Alien 3. And they watched Alien 3 and it's like, there's no, what the fuck? How do you make a video game out of this? Like half of the movie is just about how much the prison like area sucks. And stuff like that, right? It's like Rippy trying to... Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Because yeah, there's also like it's not just this as well. There's like Alien 3 in arcades. It came out like way after the movie. I think it was a Konami game. I don't remember who made it, but it was a light gun game. I think it was Konami. Like Alien 3 The Gun or whatever it's called, where you just shoot down like a trillion fucking aliens. Alien 3 is a movie that feels like it could have been good, but not, it sure as fuck didn't come out good. Oh right, there's fucking slope, I forgot. I can't shoot any of these up. I need to watch the I have the okay, I can't do that. I have the Alien Quadrilogy, so I'm pretty sure that came with the documentary about the making of Alien 3, which is apparently really fascinating to watch because it's just like a bunch of people going like, yeah, we fucking hate each other. Like we hate each other on set. It was just like miserable. Crouched, he got me. I'm missing one. The actual production of Alien 3 is also fascinating, just because there was like a million scripts, and they had the one that was like, oh yeah, it's set on a wooden planet inhabited entirely by monks and things like that. Can I just leave this guy? Does he have to live? I don't know where he would be because I've traveled the entire level at this point. Extremely annoying beeping sound. Maybe he's down here. Nope, there's just fans down there. Oh no, you failed to rescue all the prisoners. Now you're gonna die. Oh, there he was. At least they show you where he was. The fact that Alien Resurrection... Oh. The fact that Alien Resurrection was written... It was directed by the guy who made Amelie. And it was fucking written by Joss Whedon. And Joss Whedon got like mad at him. Because the movie sucked. And he was like, no, I wrote it as a comedy. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. What jokes are there? There's no jokes in the movie. It's like, I wrote it as a joke about Aliens, the franchise, and then I submitted it to them for some reason. Thank fuck that guy is like gone now. Thank God we don't have to put up with that fucker anymore. I can't get off the ladder. There we go. Oh god, it's so hard to react to these fucking aliens with this flamethrower. Okay, I had to come over here. Ripley died. Yeah, I guess it was that guy that I completely missed. Alright. I can't get off the ladder. trying very hard. There we go. You have to be in like a very precise position, unless you're at the top. How come they're like strung up? They've like tried to incorporate the thing from Alien 2, Aliens, where they're like, you know, they get like attached to the wall and shit, but like, they just look like they're strung up via spider web or something. It just looks wrong. Like, why are the aliens like just trapping them in a web? Ow. I'm not pressing the attack button fast enough, apparently. Yeah, every time I see an alien, I'm trying to crouch in and fire a shot because it will instantly kill it. But like every time, they always just come out too fast and hit me. Like way too hard to react to enemies. There we go. I guess they just want you to spam. Because yeah, there's like a delay on shit. Oh my god. He's fucking ledge camping. I can't get out. I'm stuck. This is how Alien 3 ended. Is that there's just a ladder and Ripley can't get up because there's an alien at the top. I'll rescue these guys. I wonder what the like horror franchise with the most video games even is, because like, let's not count Dead by Daylight, appearing in Dead by Daylight as having a video game, because that's cheating. Oh my god. Impossible video game. Like, what is the horror? It must be Alien, right? Because Alien, there's all the Alien games, and there's Alien vs Predator on Jaguar. Alien vs Predator 2. I guess there's a lot of Predator games as well, because there's like Predator Concrete Jungle and shit. So like, yeah, I wonder what the horror franchise with the most video games is. Friday the 13th has 2 video games, because it has one on NES and one on PC, because it's like a fucking Dead by Daylight clone. It's always funny. I always forget that exists, and then I remember. It's like, oh yeah, they made that, didn't they? Aliens, Thanatos Encounter. This has got to be based on the movie, right? Yeah. It's Fox. Nightmare on Elm Street has 1 video game, as far as I understand. Is there a DS Alien game? I didn't even know that existed. There's gotta be some other horror franchise that has like 1 million video games though, right? It must just be Aliens. I can't think of any other ones. A Marine platoon is returning home to Earth. The ship's computer mother picks up a distress beacon from the freighter Thanatos. Oh, right, Ray 4 would make one. I forgot they did that. Giant freighter. Giant freighter. Okay. I wonder what the movie with, just in general, any genre, like I wonder what the movie with the most licensed video games is. It must be James Bond, right? Because if I think about it, there are so many James Bond games just during like the N64 to the PS2 period. Like there's tons of them. Actually, yeah, I guess Star Wars, yeah, actually, I forgot about Star Wars somehow. There's millions of Star Wars games. I guess James Bond would be, like, second most, though, right? Yeah, because if you count Lego. Like millions of them. Brooke, Chayton, Venora. Do you think these are just devs? Cadet Jarrell. Yes, be Chayton. There's not as many Star Trek. There's a lot of Star Trek games. There's not as many as you would expect, I feel like. You will not be permitted to leave this area until all aliens are destroyed and all survivors rescued. Alright. Why is the exclamation mark fucked up and not the rest of it? Yeah, Indiana Jones is a decent amount. Oh my god, it's fucking alien breed. Oh, I've got to collect these men that are running around. This is Game Boy Color, yeah. Oh my god, the fucking radar has so much shit on it. Oh, I picked up a spinning gun, I guess. Oh no, an alien! Oh god, 2 aliens. It's really hard to hit them for some reason. There we go. It turned to dust. That famous thing that aliens are full of. I feel like every alien video game never does the acid blood thing. Like, it never comes up. But I feel like most alien things forget that they have acid blood anyway. What an age we lived in, yeah. Fucking Alien Resurrection is, like, really bad about it. Is that, like... It has a whole bit about... where they, like, escape containment by, like, killing one of the other aliens to, like, destroy the cell walls so they can escape and, like, kill people. But then, like... 10 minutes later, the movie forgets that and people are just doing, like, shotgun blasts from point blank. And then it remembers again. It's just, like... one of the most inconsistent movies I've ever seen. Gotta collect all these men. I move really fast diagonally. It's got like the Doom speed problem. It doesn't like normalize your vectors diagonally. Oh, cat. Oh, Jones, come here. Wait, no, that's a facehugger. Is it? Or is it a cat? It looks like a cat. I guess I just shoot it to death. I guess it's supposed to be a baby alien? Yeah. They made it orange, so I was like, oh, it's Jonesy. No, it's an alien. Oh, fuck. Perish. I just noticed I have an ammo count. I have like different... Oh. 3? If I hold select, I can switch that, which is really awkward. Inventory, I've got a handgun, health. Sure, I'll use health because I'm down. Yeah, it'd be hard to do in a game, but like you would think that it would come up in like the plot or something. Like I don't know if Alien Isolation does it because I haven't finished that game. Oh god, I'm face hugged. Oh well. Well, it disappeared. That's good. I'm just gonna fucking explode in like 30 minutes. What if that actually does factor in? Like, can you get your characters, like, possessed? I do like that in, like, Alien Resurrection, there is, like, a whole mechanic where you get face-hugged and it, like... You have to, like, do surgery on yourself to get rid of the baby alien. You have to, like, pick up an item that lets you do it. Alright, health. Yeah, one of AVP. I would assume AVP would probably do it, yeah. If any game's gonna do it. Oh, there's so many guys in here. We got a million guys. Come here. Come here. Let's get down somehow. Like there's something moving around at the bottom of the Okay, this way. There we go. Alright. Oh no, he's full of... I died. It's... Marine captured. You have approximately 200 seconds to save the Marine. What? What does that mean? They're gone. Oh shit. Yeah, let me pick this guy who has shit stats, I guess. This is Aliens Thanatos encounter. Oh god, they have like different move speeds. 200 seconds to save the Marine, so I wonder if it like checkpointed me and I have to go back to where I died. To like recover my character or something? Nope. What was it about 200 seconds to save this Marine? What was that about? Mysterious message. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Got a weird stick. Oh, now there's a timer. Uh-oh. Why are my bullets exploding now, by the way? I guess because I picked that thing up, right? I can't hit this thing to save my life. Well. On my face now. Wait, the timer's gone now. What was the timer about? Yeah, maybe I have a time limit. Maybe it, like, popped up right as I died. But, like, I was running out of time right as I found that one guy. It wasn't actually I don't know. Confusing. Oh god, there's so much shit in this fucking level, dude. And now the timer is covering the radar, so I can't see how close anything is. This level is huge! There's so many guys in here. Well, I'm saying like, what the fuck? It's just like, every level is like gigantic. Oh, what happens if we run out of time actually? Hang on. I think like... Alright, 3. But the timer went out. Huh? Yeah, Box Factory Gaming. Just tech-based corridor the game. I don't know what the fuck the timer was for. Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming because I am out of it. Jesus Christ. Alright. Just boot up random shit until my brain shuts down, I guess. I need to figure out what to play. I can play Otogi at some point. because I want to play that, and it's next up, but I need to find like a video game to play that I could just sit down and do the whole thing. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Go ahead, Doc, because Doc's died. Oh shit, Doc's playing Silent Hill too. Alright. Slash raid. I typed every single button around the letters. Yeah, I gotta be Excelsior. That's on the weekend. I was gonna do it this weekend, but then I got fucked by non-stop fireworks, which is really annoying. Yeah, maybe I just gotta spin a wheel. I don't know. Maybe. I need to find a horror. I might play Silent Hill 10 star. I'll think about it. I don't know. I feel like I can do it. It's just difficult. And also I have to like focus on the game entirely. Other than that, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, man. Bye.